Stopped moving. Some ancient hero on the Sunset Strip left behind the legacy of ruin. Now painted ladies wanna hold my gun. Wonder if the whole time I'd been acting when I sang Moon River in that silent film, and I really made a sound that they call action. I swear that man was womankind's first husband. They all died in a line to save him. A steady hand, I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm a leading brand of a one-night stand. And the ladies, man. Some ladies, man. Some ladies, man. Couldn't see his used up body at the funeral by virtue of the flailing of his conquests. They tied down his casket with the garter belts. Each troubled heart was beating in a sequin dress. Someone must console these lonesome daughters. No written word or ballads will appease them. The cowboy and the cops shot down the ladies' man. Human nights in LA are now silent. I swear that man was womankind's first husband. Only son of the ladies' man. Only son of the ladies' man. Only son of the ladies' man. Ooh. reflection of a hawk when it soars. I love my sweet woman down to the core. There's roads and there's roads, and they call, can't you hear it? Roads of the earth and roads of the spirit. But the best roads of all are the ones that aren't certain. One of those is where you'll find me till they drop the big curtain. I'm too old for the term, but I'll use it anyway. I'll be a child of the wind till the end of my little round planet in a big universe. Sometimes it looks blessed, sometimes it looks cursed. Depends on what you look at, obviously. But even more, it depends on the way that you see. Be a child of the wind till the end of my days. Hear the wind moan in the bright time in the sky. These mountains are waiting, brown, green, and dry. I'm too old for the term, but I'll use it anyway. I'll be a child of the wind till the end of my days. Don't the hours grow shorter as the days go by? You never get to stop and open your eyes. One day you're waiting for the sky to fall, next you're dazzled by the beauty of it all. When your lover's in a dangerous time, dangerous time. These fragile bodies of touch and taste, this vibrant skin, this hair like lace, spirits open to the thrust of grace. Never a breath you can afford to waste. Dangerous time, when your lover's in a dangerous time. lovers, a dangerous time. When your lover's in a dangerous time, sometimes you're made to feel as if your love's a crime. Nothing worth having comes without some kind of fight. Got to kick at the darkness till it breeds daylight. When your lover's in dangerous time. Dangerous time. When your lover's a dangerous time. Lover's a dangerous time.
That doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah, it does.
Bring it back on the mic.
Both out of those.
Everybody up. Go.
Would you sign off?
Turn my mic up on the mic.
Both out of those.
Let me in.
Go Russ. Go weird. Bring it back on the mic.
Both out of those.
Everybody up. Go.
Would you sign off?
Turn my mic up on the mic.
Both out of those.
Let me in.
Go Russ. Go weird. Bring it back on the mic.
Both out of those.
Everybody up. Go.
Would you sign off?
Turn my mic up on the mic.
Both out of those.
Let me in.
Go Russ. Go weird. Bring it back on the mic.
Both out of those.
Everybody up. Go.
Would you sign off?
Turn my mic up on the mic.
Both out of those.
Let me in.
Go Russ. Go weird.
And all the soul with me and Dan made a sound. And all the soul with me and Dan made a sound.
Bring it back on the
All
mic.
the soul with me and Dan made a sound.
Turn my mic up on the
All
mic.
the soul with me and Dan made a sound. Wow.
It begins on a dark night. Look at this. You're not gonna find another girl like her in a million years.
It's all so magical.
I've never and fun starry ride that fez someday a boo
And does it say?
never done and I've never and fun starry ride that fez someday a boo. Do you trust me? Say to me,
Have my life
wonderful time in my you should salam.
father and does it say?
Say to me,
Have my life
wonderful Jasmine, you should salam.
father and does it say?
I'm
Let's make some magic!
There's this girl.
I've never
Fun, Dari Rod, that fez. Someday a boo.
end of the space.
It's not time in my life without you.
I've never
Fun, Dari Rod, that fez. Someday a boo.
end of the space.
I ran away, and I am not going back. And I am not going back.
You should.
I ran away, and I am not going back. And I am not going back.
Oh my. It's mine. It's death.
Ja hat jetzt getrocknet. Down mit Licht. Ja hat jetzt getrocknet. Down mit Licht.
It's mine. It's
It's all so magical.
What are you doing?
just play along. Say to me,
Have my life wonderful
time in my you should salam.
father and does to say.
Say to me,
Have my life wonderful
time in my you should salam.
father and does to say. Never done, I've never
Fun, Dari Rod, that fez. Someday a boo.
and does to say. Never done, I've never
Fun, Dari Rod, that fez. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
Chase.
Wondrous place for you and
Me! That's who!
Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, here we go. For real this time. We will make the clink sound with our mouths. Ready? Clink.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns.
Very good. I'm in the middle, in the middle,
Unicorns.
in the middle.
Oh, the girl in all my guys.
Rub their eyes.
Girl in all my guys.
I'm in the middle, in the middle,
Unicorns.
in the middle.
Unicorns.
Time for cake. Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance. Time to deliver the cookies. of their eyes.
The girl in all my guy.
Get you steam of their eyes.
Does this count as annoying?
Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bet when.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance. Time to deliver the cookies. Get back.
We got advance.
Time.
Does it?
Get up. There we go. Keep clinking. Oh, you got the big pull. Oh, you got the big pulling.
I recorded message.
Oh, you got the big pull.
I'm gonna click.
Oh, you got the big pulling.
I recorded.
No, the big pull.
Like sleeping. Oh, like that.
Oh, you got the big pulling.
Like sleeping.
Come on. No, got the big pull.
Like sleeping. Annoying.
Oh, you got the big pulling. Wow, that was something else.
Just one more.
No.
This is for all you lovers out there.
History is gonna change. Legs in the back. Daddy-o, daddy-o. Time machine. Come on now, party you. Come on now, party you. Come on now, party you.
You make like a tree.
Come on now, party you. 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 Just never would've met your father. Never would've. Planets down to Earth, down to Earth, down to Earth. What if we read nice stories? What if we go that in your park and park and park and park and park? Planets down to Earth, down to Earth, down to Earth. What if we read nice stories? What if we go that in your park and park and park and park and park?
Perhaps the moon knows the secret of the new sound.
So bright and pull on the surfaces. So bright and they walking on my face. So bright and
Open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound.
I've got new. Nicey, I've got nice.
Look at the shine.
Everything we need. I've got new. Nicey,
Okay, let's have fun.
I've got new. I've got new.
Look at the shine.
I've got new. I've got new.
Look at the shine.
so bright and bright, pull on the surfaces. So bright and they walking on my face. So bright and bright, pull on the sun, pull on the sun. So bright and they walking on on my face. Better bet them. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Look at the shine. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got you.
You must choose.
It's cold outside.
Bimbo, bimbo. My name is Mr. Susan. You must choose, and now it is time for you to do the choosing. I am Mr. Bean.
I've got you.
You must choose.
I've got Vice.
Look at them shine. I am Mr. Bean.
I've got you.
You must choose.
I've got Vice.
Look at them shine.
Trapped in cabinets, trapped in cabinets. Can he get out? Will he get out? 'Cause he will.
You like a single time, Vince again. Single time. Oh, you like a single time.
You're walking on my face.
Everything we need here. You like a single time, Vince again. Single time. Oh, you like a single time.
You're walking on my face.
I did a rhyme. Oh,
Better bet them. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. You better. I've got Vice.
look at them shine.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got you. I've got you. Yeah. Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. You better. I've got Vice.
Look at them shine.
Nicey, nicey, zoo, zoo. I've got you. Zoo, zoo. Nicey, nicey, zoo. I've got you.
Look at them shine.
Yeah, I did a song. Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. Yeah. Oh, I feel sick.
What would be the forms of culture that we would say to be necessary or most inclined to foster in the individual that blowing of the flame?
I think the most accessible form for most people is music. And music, to me, is the most representational form of art, because I think that the world is made out of patterns. And we perceive some patterns as objects, but fundamentally it's patterns. And what you want is all the patterns of the world to interact harmoniously in something where every element is related intelligibly to every other element. And I think that when your life is in harmony, then you can feel that. When you're dancing to beautiful music, you're acting that out. The music is the music of the spheres, and you're participating in the patterning of your being in accordance with that structure, and that gives you an intimation of transcendence. Music is everything. Music is everything. It's not criticizable. That's the thing that's so lovely about it, is even as our society has become more cynical and more self-destructive and more deconstructionist, the power of music has in fact grown. Because it speaks to that eternal harmony. And the reality of that eternal harmony in a way that mere intellect cannot deny. And I mean, I was always amused. I went to this show, the Ramones, a punk band from New York. It was the loudest concert I'd ever heard by a good factor of 10. My ears rang for like 3 days afterwards. There were all these like nihilistic punk rockers all crammed into this theater, and below me there was a mosh pit. It was like ants on a frying pan. And they were just smashing into each other and throwing people around up above them, and it was quite rough. And they were all having this beautifully transcendent musical experience which belied all of their nihilism. and they absolutely thrived on it. It was like, and even the lyrics were harsh and nihilistic, but it didn't matter because the music in its rough form was something that united them in the sense of this like patterned beauty and brought them together. And so exposure to music, people die without music. It's like music is everything. Music is everything. Music is everything. Music is everything.
Alrighty. What's up, Sparkle? A person who I follow. This is covering the Depp trial. Caught a clip of Johnny spilling his mug and wrote, "And man cleaning up coffees was softcore porn." That's awesome. Basically. I can't remember the fuck how that actually goes. I haven't looked up a tab for that in so fucking long. You find a tab in the same tuning that I'm in. Someone wrote it in the same tuning a long time ago. Oh, was it Chet Atkins? It was the Chet Atkins version of it? Okay. That's a hard song to play. I remember why I stopped learning it as a kid. I was like, I can't learn this yet. There's parts of that sound better. I thought it was played more up here. I thought it was something like that. Anyways, that's a super tough song to play. then some crazy chord. Down, 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 down. Oh fuck, what's the next part? Fuck, I can't remember how to actually what the next part is. God damn it. I was going pretty good actually. That's the most I've remembered of that song in a while. I was trying to remember it the other day when I was not streaming. Song's so tough. Let me hear it for a second. It's so clean. That's what I was forgetting, because it does go back to this. Yeah, I was forgetting this part. Fuck. I'm all fucked up. Yeah, that part's fun. This part too, I fuck yeah. Fuck. How do you fucking... There's so much muscle memory coming back right now. needs to come kick in again. Fuck, I used to play this. This was the hardest song I used to be able to play, and I've forgotten so much of it. I need to actually spend time relearning this. Alright, it's pretty late. I didn't really plan on playing music for long, and I didn't really plan on singing anything either. I just wanted to practice some of that stuff. is it? I think I need my 6 string to play that. Bass. Yeah, I think I need lower string there. Alright, enough fucking around. It's not the red hotkey. I think it was. Yes, I just need to refresh this.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
There's going to be conspiracy theories about why Mike Tyson lit that dude up on that plane.
That's
you know what I mean?
real simple. That dude was a douchebag. And he was.
Yeah, you see the other
he
video?
was annoying one of the baddest motherfuckers that's ever walked the face of the earth.
Talk about kicking a beehive. What the fuck are you
That's
doing,
so
dude?
dumb. That's not even kicking a beehive. It's like smashing. It's headbutting a beehive.
It's like trying to put your dick in a sleeping bear's mouth. like he just walked up and was like, I'm gonna lower my wiener right into the bear's mouth. Mike Tyson, also there's a video that came out of the angle of him talking to someone, and he's like talking shit in a way where you're like, this guy's hammered and doesn't know what's coming. Because I bet in his head he's like, he won't punch me. He can't punch me.
Oh my God.
I bet he's a guy that thinks Mike Tyson's hands are registered lethal weapons. He strikes me as that guy who's like, and he, by the way, I saw the guy's shape and I was like, that guy would kick the shit out of me.
Well, it's so much better than the things that make you confident. The
Yeah.
things that make you confident are dangerous. Like
That's why,
amphetamines.
like, or booze, and you get
Yeah.
Mike Tyson punching on you on a JetBlue flight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's probably on a bunch of shit. The guy who Mike Tyson punched, apparently, according to the New York Post, has a lengthy criminal history.
Well, in that case, if he's had a lot of fuck ups and he's a bad person or whatever, he's gonna go to jail. At least he got to get his ass kicked by a famous person.
If you find yourself where Mike Tyson's reaching over the back of an airline seat and punching you in the face, I think you probably earned it. I think you probably earned it.
Yeah, I don't think he fuck.
If you climb into
I don't think
lion's...
I don't think it was for kicking his chair. You know?
Right.
I don't think it was.
He's a fucking guy was super annoying, man.
Yeah, and he was like over the thing. You just can't.
Yeah, it's like people get crazy. They think that just because he's, he's Mike Tyson, he's famous, he can't just punch you. You're annoying.
I haven't seen this yet.
This is George talking to Mike Tyson, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Mike Tyson. My dog done got lit, man. He over here rapping with Tyson. Mike Tyson trying to give us some shrooms. You don't know how to act. Tyson looking out, man. This shit crazy as
He should have never gave you his money.
Hey. Hey, Mike, come on. Let's go stop back. Let's lose the horse, man.
JetBlue mid flight. My boy just got beat up by Mike Tyson. Turn that way. Yeah, he got f***ed up.
Good.
Trying to ask for autograph, man. I don't know what happened.
Amazing.
Him. He's gonna just fucking hit you like a normal person would.
You know, hecklers do that though.
Yeah.
You know that. Like
Yeah,
they'll be
yeah,
talking and you're like, "Hey, shut the fuck up!" And they'll,
Right.
"Oh, but and you're like, well, you can't talk."
Yeah.
They didn't bring you down here. They didn't put you up at the fucking extended stay. They're not amplifying you and stop talking. That's why booze, when people are like, when I have friends that are like, I'm coming to your show, dude, we're going to the bar first. You're like,
No, don't.
Who wants to get drunk and sit silently in a dark room?
No one.
You want to get drunk and go pay attention?
Not only that, if there's a guy who thinks he might be funny, that's the time.
They all think they're funny.
Yeah, they want to. I don't know what to say.
I got you. And then, the classic after the show, I helped. And you're like, man.
I helped.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy was like, I helped that flight.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Did you see the lady that got duct tape on a flight?
Great.
They duct taped her face.
Very funny.
That's wild,
Yeah,
man.
they run a frat in the sky.
What do you have to do to get your face duct taped?
You got to be saying some crazy shit where they're like, dude, fucking duct tape her.
What is she doing?
I did it like The Sopranos. It's just like takes, hot takes.
I'll say it right now. Bryan Cranston wasn't that great in Breaking Bad.
Everyone's like, yeah, you got to be an obnoxious asshole to get duct taped.
I want to know what they said she said.
Yeah, anybody out there,
duct tape your mouth?
if you hear that, please reach out to us. Tell us.
Am I imagining that they duct tape her mouth, or did they really duct tape her mouth?
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
it.
they fucking duct tape her
Damn,
mouth.
dude. Did she sue?
I don't know, man. I think she's in trouble.
I think that's-
woman. Look at this. She got fined $82,000.
Damn.
Woman duct taped aboard American Airlines flight faces record $82,000 AA fine.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
She tried to go for the door, dude.
So the FAA is going to fine her, but is that for sure? The woman assaulted
to open a
and bit
door?
a flight attendant after she attempted to open the
Why do you think she would feel any sense of victory?
Yeah, I guess it's Saturday, so there hasn't been anything new. I think it's finally got to be hitting her. She has no chance to come out any of this looking good to anybody. It's like a small, crazy fan base, but this could be hilarious now. The modern context.
One of the most stylish couples in the world is Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. And now we're seeing Johnny's devilish side because he's pulling a prank on his own wife. And let me tell you, this is cruel.
No, actually, it's awesome, Nancy.
come on,
Here's the setup. Johnny told Amber that her beloved 68 Mustang was stolen for a third time. But in reality, it was all for an episode of the show Overhauling, which is hosted by our guy, former ET correspondent Chris Jacobs, who, by the way, is
We get this done.
Get my car back.
ongoing while
He gets really starstruck.
Check out Johnny trying hard to keep the con going while Amber starts to lose it. Don't mess with the girl in her car.
The sooner we get this done.
Get my car back.
What the hell's going on over there?
They come up and, we act all starstruck and, Chip's like taking surreptitious pictures, and stuff like that. And Amber's getting pissed off.
Chip is none other than famed custom car designer Chip Foose, the guy giving Amber's baby a total makeover, with Johnny and Amber's dad acting as the insiders setting her up.
1, 2, 3. You're on overhauling.
You can change the setting with one of the biggest stars.
I wanted to see her like reacting terribly. That was not what I was hoping for. That was just a stupid ET video. I should have realized who uploaded it. Yeah, I saw that. That was this, right? Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Hold on.
Uh. 71, please.
Why does she keep like dressing like him every day? She keeps dressing like him. It's so fucking weird. The white shirt is different, but Jesus.
Mr. Depp, is this a text
Stage
message
your
from
crime.
you to Miss Heard on May 22nd, 2016?
I don't think I've seen Gone Girl.
Yes, that seems to be the case, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'd move for admission of this exhibit with identifiers redacted.
Any objection?
No objection.
All right, if you do those redactions. All right, 771 in evidence with redactions.
And on May 22nd, 2016, you wrote the text that we
Could
just
be
saw.
interesting.
You also texted Ms. Heard, sorry if was a bit. Please know that my hurt toward you is over. My apologies are eternal and belong to you. Solid X. Did I read that right?
You did.
Can we please pull up Exhibit 587? And Your Honor, this is an audio recording that it will take about 5 or 6 minutes. So
This is like the reaction most people on the jury, I would hope, would have too. It's like, wow, this person was going through this and you just stood there recording it.
might be taking us toward the end of the day.
All right, 587, and is that an audio recording that's agreed?
Is this plaintiffs or defendants? 587?
It's defendants. Again, I'm 99% sure it's just them. But if I can.
Yeah, the fact that she would bring this, like, did she Did her team bring up this audio recording? Thinking it would look good for her?
I'll confirm. See.
Any objection?
Trying to be like, oh, look how crazy Johnny was, and everyone's just like, why weren't you comforting him? You were his wife, weren't you?
That's fine. Can you please just let us know which portions you're playing?
Of course. This will be 32:10
Just doesn't realize how bad it makes her look.
to 38.
Or unless it's not her team. Oh, one of the chairs is empty. Is that her?
And Mr. Depp,
Yeah, that's one of her guys. That they brought this up, didn't they? Who brought this into evidence? I want to know.
before we move on, you and Ms. Heard saw each other in July of 2016, one final time.
They brought it. Wow.
Correct? You testified to that, right? You saw each other in San Francisco. Right?
That shows some crazy desperation that they are really clinging at straws. Like, that they're like, look, Johnny Depp was crazy. He was trying to cut himself. And everyone's just like, yeah. So we've already heard how fucking much she ruined him, like, mentally. And then she just stood there recording it. Like, do you think this looks good on her? Like, what?
Yes, we did. I'm still not sure if that was the final time. I believe the last time I saw her was in her divorce attorney's office when the agreement was signed.
Like this comment. I love how this just makes her look way worse. He's obviously in pain and says he wants her to look in the eyes and do it. It would entail that she is the main cause of her pain. Plus, the fact that she recorded it is sickening to me. Why would I ever record that? I would hope that at least like half the people on the jury feel this way, and they can like help the other people on the jury understand this perspective.
I'm sorry.
I believe.
Honestly, it would just take one or two emotional, empathetic people on the jury to help the rest of the people on the jury understand this perspective. I would hope.
I believe I misspoke, Your Honor. I'm sorry. It's 586. Sorry. It's the
Same video that you're discussing, just the wrong number?
yes,
Okay,
yes,
so-
Your Honor. And what I would propose to play is 3210 to 3805.
So we'll make it 586A,
Yes.
sections 3210 through 3805. All right, that's in
Yes,
evidence. Okay,
thank you. And with your permission, I'd ask for us to play this to
Okay,
the jury.
go ahead.
Thank you. Actually, but before we start, Mr. Depp, during...
Hold on 1 second. Right up.
during this meeting that you had with her, at one point you tried.
I don't think it puts him in a weird light. I think we've become pretty like aware of like mental health issues at this point, and she's banking on the fact that it would put him in a weird light. But I think most of our society is pretty empathetic towards like mental health issues, especially over the last couple of years of COVID. Because I think everyone has like had someone in their family who has really dealt with some major depression at this point.
Tried to cut yourself with a knife, correct?
I don't recall that, no.
Okay, let's play this.
I mean, I might have made a move.
Be jealous. It was on sale. What is this recording? They're gonna start it a little later. Ooh, nice. It's very frozen.
This is really pretty. Do I want to cut you?
Yeah, you want an arm, you want a chest, you want the scar.
don't cut your skin. Please do not cut your skin. Please don't. Why would I do that?
It's easy.
Don't. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. Please don't. Please don't cut yourself. You don't need to cut yourself.
I need to do what I want.
I know. I know it hurts. It feels sick.
Come here. I know you, Mark.
You have it.
No, you don't.
You have it.
They're gone. No,
Definitely.
thank you. No, thank you. There's sperm on the pillows.
Oh.
Elliot Spitzer won't ask for this because he's a fucking conservative prick.
Don't. Please don't. Don't cut yourself. Please don't cut.
Cut.
Please don't cut yourself. Please, I know it
You
hurts.
do it.
I would never cut you.
Cut me.
I would never do that to you. Please don't.
Come on, pussy. Yeah, you fucking hate me. Come on. Cut me.
Tell me.
Not a problem. How you want?
I was kind of waiting to hear something like that, like what he just said there. He's like, yeah, you fucking hate me. Come on, do it.
No, man.
Not on your own. Not on your own. Want to be cut? Do you? Just gonna go to court.
It's really dull.
I have to use the shop.
Don't.
Don't you tell me.
Please don't do that. Put the knife down. Just put the fucking knife down. Don't do that. Do not do that, Johnny. Please, you're
I
gonna
wanna look at you.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Please
I want to
stop.
look at you.
I know you're in pain. Wait. Stop. Please
There's a
don't.
way for the pain to go away.
Well, it's not that. It doesn't make it go away, trust me.
You don't fucking know.
I do know. It doesn't make it go away.
Really?
Did it make it go away?
Yeah.
It did? Please don't do that, okay? There's love here. There is love here. There's love here. I wouldn't be here. I have no other reason to be here. The knife is really dull, and it would be the worst thing in the world to use to cut me with. It would be too painful and dull and dirty to use.
Yeah,
to
that's the tip of the
Right? It's pretty. No, please do not, don't. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't. It's okay. Please don't cut yourself. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Don't hurt yourself, please.
No, I won't hurt myself at all.
Your Honor, I think that might, if it's okay with Your Honor, I'm probably going to move on to something else.
Later, next time. Okay, I assume you still have quite a bit cross, or,
A bit. I'm not exactly sure.
all right, but more than we could do?
Yes.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we've come to the end of our week. So I won't be seeing you again till Monday. Since I won't be seeing you till Monday.
Wow. They literally pulled that out at the last second. What cucked? I can't believe they just pulled it up. They didn't give themselves time to question him about it or anything. They're just like, hey, we're going to clearly just play this for the jury. Everyone knows why they did that.
I just want to give you the
Jesus. I'd be stewing if I was him all weekend about that shit. Oh my god. It's the only reason she did it. Just to sink the claws in one last time over the course of the weekend. Just to get under her skin one more time.
Can you please bring up Defendant's Exhibit 638?
Okay. All right, what is, are we going to enter this into evidence, or?
Yes, Your Honor. Move for the admission of this video into evidence.
We have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, 638 in evidence. Thank you. Now you can publish it.
What happened?
Of course, just set up the camera.
What happened?
The way she did that so instinctually is so like such a sign of such deception. Like,
Nothing happened this morning, you know that?
Were you in here?
No.
So then nothing happened to you this morning?
Yeah, you're right. I just woke up and you were so sweet and nice.
was this after the finger incident?
We were not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so.
No, that's the thing.
You want to see crazy? I'll give you fucking crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
Oh, you got this going? You got this going?
I just started it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
I'd be pissed too.
See that shit on me,
No,
motherfucker?
I didn't. You were smashing shit.
Bye. For this,
What an addictive cunt.
That's your house in
illegally
West-
recorded tape. Do we have a date or metadata or anything on it?
Why don't we, since you have some questions about it, why don't we watch it again?
Oh, I've
Let's play
seen
it
it
again,
plenty.
Ms. Michelle. Okay, you know what, we don't have to do that.
That's good.
We don't have to do that. This is at your house in West Hollywood on Sweetser Avenue, correct?
That's correct, sir.
And that's you in the video, Mr. Depp, right?
That's correct, sir.
And you would agree that you were violent in that clip, correct?
clearly I was having a bad time. I don't know what it was with regard to completely at this point, since I don't know the date, but being illegally recorded by your chosen other is, well, it's quite fitting with the rest of the photographs and tape recordings she made. So I thought what was most interesting is that she tried to hide it from me, and then that she laughed and smiled at the end. I thought that was the most interesting part myself. But so yes,
You didn't
I
react
did assault a couple of cabinets, but I did not touch Miss Heard.
And-
as you can see, I think. No?
And you may have been drunk in that video, correct?
There's a possibility of that, yes, sir.
You poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
A mega pint.
Yeah.
I poured myself a large glass of wine.
Right.
I thought it necessary.
Right. Well,
Nice.
let's look at UK 101, please.
Okay, 101.
Yeah, this is day one.
Oh my god. Her friend Brandon.
Jesus Christ. Do you have the page up?
I don't see the one yet, sir.
Okay, sorry. Take your time.
All she can do, there's nothing real about this person. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Where she's trying to tell people she is. Oh my.
You little terrorist.
Well, I don't know how that's racist, but people say that about dogs all the time. When they're just like terrorizing the house, like. But she's already fucked, so that doesn't matter. People just hate her already at this point, which is good. Good. She deserves all the ridiculous, nonsensical hate on top of the actual deserved hate. Like. I'm so here for it. Yeah, me too. I was gonna call it for what it is a little bit. If I'm gonna join in on it, like, for sure, my mom would have called one of my little dogs like a little terrorist. Like, maybe not a little terrorist, but like you're terrorizing the house. So maybe using the actual word "you're a little terrorist" is a little weird since she literally gave it like a Muslim name. Like, that's a little fucked up. But why would she record herself doing it? I don't know.
I have a bushel here.
Like, maybe her mom used to say that about her dog.
101.
There still are people trying to defend her, aren't there? Are people still defending her?
Sorry?
It's in the volume for day one, if that helps.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm looking through, but it's all, it's a bit of a jumble. Oh, sorry, here. Page 101, is that what you like?
Yes, sir.
Great.
And just since you seemed amused by the
Wait,
terminology.
is Elon Musk still supporting Amber Heard? Because I know he like gave her like the $7 million to donate a while ago. But how can you say James Franco is on her side? Let's see what it says. Oh, he actually said it. Elon Musk. I know about the Elon Musk stuff, but potentially still funnier. Wow. Johnny Depp verifies he said he'd fuck Amber Heard's burnt corpse. Wow, he really hates this bitch. What about has James Franco said anything? I doubt it. My God. No, he hasn't tweeted in years. Damn. Funny. What exposition? Don't say it, there's no other words. Yeah, this is, yeah. Got all this. No, yeah, I figured that. She lived with him. It looks like she's in her fucking robe or something. Crazy.
Objection calls for hearsay.
Oh, I've seen that. Have you seen this fucking cut? It's so good. NANI?
Let me ask you a different question, Mr. Depp.
Guessing yours.
Let's let him object to another one. Had a conversation with Ms. Heard.
Let's move beyond the conversation that Kevin Murphy had with Mr.
Said, yes, they had. Okay. It appears that Ms. Heard had told
Hearsay, Your Honor.
she would like for him to cook. That's hearsay, I guess.
I know, I just sure it's offered for the truth of the matter, sir.
He got it.
Okay, all right, well then.
I'm learning. Ms. Heard that
I'll move to strike this as hearsay, Your Honor.
disturbing. Yes, I looked at papers. Maybe they're hearsay papers. I can read it out of someone's article, but not from the man's mouth.
It's a pretty simple yes or no question, which is
You'd like it to be, sir. Nothing simple in this case. October is 2 months before December. That's correct.
The document that you signed as part of your divorce proceedings, correct?
That's my signature indeed, yeah.
That is your signature on the right, correct?
Yes, it is.
This is the document you signed.
It's like this defense lawyer is like worried that the record is shaky, and he's like got to say it multiple times because the record might have missed what he's. Like, everything's on the record, bro. Like,
right?
You don't need to say things multiple times.
For the third time, that is my signature, yes.
And that was a document you signed in August of 2016.
Not only is it on the record, but this is like the most watched public fucking court case in a long time. Like everybody's eyes are on this. Like you don't need to say things. Just doesn't like it sounds like he's worried. That's like why I feel like he's saying it multiple times. Like everyone, we miss it. We didn't miss this, did we? It's super important. I get this on the record.
Correct.
Is that the same one that I signed 3 times before? Yes, that's the fourth.
Well, I wanted to make clear that you signed that in the summer of Paul Bettany, correct?
Again.
Okay. So you were drinking pretty heavily.
Were you there? Very ugly situation with Amber. So
Mr. Depp, with respect,
the,
trying to respect the court's time and the jury's time, that was not my question. My question was
I
simply,
understand when you
would
take
agree,
5 minutes to look for a
you would agree,
document.
you would agree that on Exhibit 500, please. 500? 500. Defense Exhibit 500.
That's a lot of exhibits.
Yes, I'd like to see who I lied to.
I drink whiskey in the mornings too, right?
Isn't happy hour anytime?
Yeah, she'll probably end up going to jail for this. Like actual jail time. At least a little bit. Like Martha Stewart jail time. Like not really like anything that we would be satisfied as the public, but she'll have to pay huge fines to him as well. And like in the end, he'll be satisfied that she publicly looks bad. That's all that really matters to him.
That you carried cocaine in that box?
No, but it looks like it would fit some cocaine.
And clearing his own name, more importantly, right? Like
once gave Marilyn Manson a pill so that he would stop talking so much.
That right?
You did.
Did I read that correctly?
You did.
Okay. Did I read that right?
Yes, you did.
Did I read that right?
You continue to read them right, yes.
Right after you cut your finger off, right after, I won't give you anything to argue with me yet. Right after you sustained an injury to your finger, right after you sustained an injury to your finger,
bless you,
poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
A mega pint?
Yeah. Fast forward in time a little bit, Mr. Depp.
Yes, I can feel it.
I have other uses for your throat which do not include injury. I have other uses for your throat which do not include injury.
Sorry, could you read that again?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
But you texted Paul Bettany, correct?
Again.
Okay. So the Boston flight, you were drinking pretty heavily.
Were you there? Ended up with a very ugly situation with Amber.
If I do get married, I want my wife to be Muslim just because there's a lot of good shit in there about obeying your husband. And she'll be like, I don't want to. If I do get married, I want my wife to be Muslim just because there's a lot of good shit in there about obeying your husband. And she'll be like, I don't want to do the dishes. I'm like, Allah, she's not doing it. Allah, we had a deal. Talk to her. Put your burqa apron on. Thank you. I worship gay Allah. He's like normal Allah, but really gay. Gala, I call him Gala. Allah's a little bit gay. He's like, don't draw me, I look fat. I'm not religious. The only thing I know about religions is every single one hates gays and loves hats across the board. gay people, yes to hats. Like, whatever god you have, when you die, he's gonna be straight as fuck with a huge hat, fingering a girl. Kid Rock, basically. My name is God! It's my God. I don't want to put a face to your God. They all have hats, though. It's like the Sikhs have hats, and the Jews have a hat, and the Asians wear the Jew hat, but over their mouth. Asian Jewish. Controlling the airflow, controlling the banks. And then the Muslims have a hat, and the girls have a less cool hat. I've never worn a burqa personally, but once I did go tanning naked with just the goggles, and I assume it feels the exact opposite of that. I wonder that feels the polar opposite. I wouldn't want to date a girl if her ex-boyfriend before me was like an extremist Muslim dude, just because they're like way better at eating out girls. Just, I want a Muslim woman. There's a lady in the sheet and a freak in the sheets. No to gays, though. You know what? I hope God's just gay as fuck. Like, you die and he shows up to heaven and he's like, welcome to heaven! Did not see that coming. I thought you hated gay people. I just want to be the only one. Didn't even want any gays stealing my thunder. Zeus, I said thunder. Zeus is like, sorry, sir. Thank you. In Saudi Arabia, it's basically illegal to be gay, but they still have lashings in the town square, which is about the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life. Then you got caught sucking a dick and they made you get spanked by another guy. I'll be wearing leather like, keep him coming, big boy. Oh, I've been bad. I've been real bad. You can't punish gay stuff with more gay stuff. It's like you get caught doing drugs and they make you join a bongathon. I'll never do it again. If I was a gay dude, I showed up to Saudi Arabia and they're spanking people, I'd be like, it's a fucking free-for-all. Saudi Arabia's a gay nightclub. Just like spank, 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 spank. Don't be gay, it's illegal. Allah's your daddy. Guys, I've been right along. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. It's Toronto. Peace.
It kind of looks like the Yuck Yucks that I used to work under. It's a full set. Oh no, is that the one he was at? That says in Toronto, okay. Yuck Yucks that I used to work under is no longer Yuck Yucks, but it would have been one back then.
Did you ever see or hear any physical altercation between your brother and Ms. Heard?
No.
What can you tell us about what you
Did you just read the title of this YouTube video?
did observe of your brother and Ms. Heard together?
See, this is how old Johnny Depp would look if he wasn't a celebrity. It's crazy, because this is his sister, and they're probably not too far apart in age. You're like, oh yeah, Johnny Depp's like old. Like,
What, to me,
Johnny Depp's fucking 58. He'll be 60 in less than 2 years. Be 59. He'll be 59 in June. He's like, what? That baby's blood does for you. Oh my god.
when I saw them, to me,
Well, as men, we generally age a little better, so it might just be a little bit of that natural masculinity coming through.
he was always trying to make sure, he was always trying to make her happy. he always made effort to sort of make her happy. I think she had she has a very strong personality.
Choosing your words
and my
carefully.
brother's personality came off much more soft at that point, to me.
Did you observe any occasions in which Miss Heard was nice to your brother?
Yes, I've seen her be nice to him.
Would you please explain that?
I've seen her be nice in offering to bring him a drink or get him whatever. I mean, just a typical nice. I've seen that.
Have you witnessed any occasions on which Miss Heard wasn't nice to your brother?
I have, actually.
Would you please describe those to the jury?
Yeah. We had, I had on one occasion, because this one really stayed with me. On one occasion, I was at the office and I'd had a meeting with Dior, who had wanted to sit with Johnny and talk about working together. And Amber had come in and asked if she would.
Like that librarian type that kind of just grows on you after a while.
Was interrupting us, and we said no, and we weren't supposed to really talk about the meeting with anyone. But Johnny told Amber that I had just had a meeting with Dior, and that they were interested in him. Her reaction to that was she was in disbelief and sort of disgust, because she said, Dior, why would Dior want to do business with you? They're about class and they're about style, and you don't have style. So it was the insulting kind of taking away that one moment, that insult is there. I've seen the insults multiple times, actually.
What, if anything, did you hear Ms. Heard say about Mr. Depp's physical appearance?
She called him an old fat man.
How often have you seen Ms. Heard use other illicit drugs in your presence?
Several.
I am happy to know that during their relationship, the Winona Ryder tattoo pissed him off the whole time. I'm sure Winona Ryder gets off on that a little bit too. That's awesome. I normally don't care about celebrity drama and stuff like this. But this is kind of interesting. Multiple reasons. Men's rights, first and foremost. Sitting right. We'll call this a half warm up. chair has to be like the perfect fucking height. Come on, left side weakness right now. Very weak on the left right now.
If you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. Makes you hold all other things tawdry and cheap for it. Hold all other things tawdry and cheap for it. If life seems all empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, climb for it, lose all your terror of God or of man for it. If you want anything bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If you want anything bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. Life seems all empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, plan for it, lose all your terror of God or of man. If you'll simply go after that thing that you want with all your capacity, strength and sagacity, faith, hope and confidence, stern pertinacity. If neither cold poverty, famished and growing, nor sickness, no pain, of body and brain can turn you away from the thing that you want. If dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, you'll get. If you want anything bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If you want anything bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it.
I was weird. I glitched out there, dude.
should move forward in time with me, and what should be let go as if it's dead wood. The more dead wood that you let go of and burn off when you have the opportunity, the less it accretes around you. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Here's something interesting about forest fires. People have been trying to prevent forest fires for a long time. It's because forest fires burn up the forest, and that can't be good. But here's what happens if you don't let forest fires burn. Forests collect a lot of dry branches, right? Because tree branches die and wood falls on the forest floor and collects. The amount of flammable material keeps increasing with time. And that's not so bad if it's wet, but if the amount of flammable material is increasing and it gets really dry and then it burns, then you have a real problem. The forest fire can burn so hot that it burns the topsoil right off, in which case you don't have a forest at all anymore, you just have a desert. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Lots of trees are evolved to withstand forest fires of a certain intensity, and some won't even release their seeds unless there's been a fire. And so a little bit of fire at the right time can stop everything from burning to the ground. And that's also a really useful insight, a metaphorical insight into the nature of sacrifice, right? It's also a lot easier to let go of something when you're deciding to let go of it because you've decided yourself that you're done with that. It's a weak part of you. It needs to disappear. You do that yourself, it's much better and much easier than it is if it's taken away from you forcibly, in which case you're very much likely to fight it. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. As you elevate your aim, you create a judge at the same time. The new ideal, which is an ideal you, that becomes a judge because it's above you. The judge tells you what's useless about yourself, and then you can dispense with it. And you want to keep doing that, and then every time you make a judge that's more elevated, then there's more useless you that has to be dispensed with. And then if you create an ultimate judge, which is what the archetypal imagination of humankind has done, say, with the figure of Christ, you have a judge that says, get rid of everything about yourself that isn't perfect. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. Dead wood. It's a phoenix-like process, right? You're shedding all those elements of you that are no longer worthy of the pursuits that you're valuing. And then I would say the idea here is that as you do that, you shape yourself ever more precisely into something that can withstand the tragedy of life and that can act as a beacon to the world. That's the right way of thinking about it. Maybe first to your friends and then to your family. It's like it's a hell of a fine ambition, and there's no reason that it can't happen. You know, every one of you knows people who are really bloody useful in a crisis and people that you admire, right? You can think of all those people as partial incarnations of the archetypal Messiah. That's exactly right. Dead wood. Dead wood. yourself in any given person, then the more generally useful and admirable that person is in a multitude of situations. And we don't know the limit to that.
What separates me from a lot of people is they go into a daunting task, and the task is overwhelming. I'm human. And I heard the pull-up record was 4,020 pull-ups, and I was talking about breaking this record. People are like, oh my God. I went right to a pen and paper. What are you doing? I'm doing the math, man. I'm doing the math, man. What are you talking about? I'm doing the math, man. I'm open-minded to the fact that, okay, if I do 5 pull-ups in a minute for so many hours, I can get so many pull-ups in. How much time do I have to rest? I was breaking the math down. You have to be open-minded to the possibilities that I can do this. Once you shut your mind down to the possibility that it can be achieved, there's no way it can happen. So that's why my eyes and my body light up about things, because I know that if you're in a fight, you have to attack. You have to keep attacking. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of him. That's what I realized. I was never breaking the soul of anything in front of me. So that's why I came with this thing called Taking Souls. I started to devise ways to break a soul of a human being, of an object, of whatever's in front of me. If you keep on attacking something, nothing wants to stand in front of anything that is relentless. Nothing. That's when a lot of stuff started clicking, man. I started watching those instructors on the side. Now they're instructing you. They have their parkas on, it's usually cold, coffee, drink.
From behind. Too late. Missed that heal.
Silva's dead. Killed the rat.
answer.
That actually jump scared me. Jesus Christ, I didn't think anyone was around.
Ten kills remaining.
Play another one of these. I just want the sheriff more in this one. Fucking one's just a goddamn phantom. Spraying on sight. Yeah. No garbage. Oh my god, that was garbage.
Freak.
Five kills remaining.
Worthless.
One kill remaining.
Play a full Phantom or Vandal match, depending on what map it is.
Which is usually wisdom. Somebody asked me about prayer. They asked me if I prayed, and I thought, well, it depends on what you mean by that. Exactly. I don't
Match
ask God
found.
for favors or for wishes. Or for wishes. You know? I don't ask God for favors.
Do a little martial practice until someone hits 10 kills, and then I'll switch. It's good on this map. Little long sight lines on here.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
And you ask which thing you're doing to make it work. Right now, it won't be the one you want.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me, Bennett. Woo! Let's start.
What? Okay.
Useless individual.
The 101 in the shoulder. Oh my god. Fuck, I heard it coming. I don't know why I was so late. Fuck this neon.
You dead?
Fuck those garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out.
Man, bye-bye.
10 kills remaining.
Just swag. Too easy, too easy.
Five kills remaining.
Why am I just sitting there crouched? Jesus. Oh my god, again, why am I just standing there?
One kill remaining.
Killjoy's really good. Will one person accept the random friend request out of curiosity? What's this guy? Nope. Okay. I just like to see people's ranks, get an idea.
Match
Something wasn't
found.
going right for me, and I sat and thought, oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Heal.
Hello.
What the hell is even that?
You doing?
So I wake up early. I wake up at 4:45. I like to have that psychological win over the enemy.
If you wanna play Smokes, I can play something else.
So that was a fucking lie.
You gonna play Initiator?
Yeah, I can play Silva.
When I wake up in the morning and I don't know why,
Or I can play KO.
thinking about the enemy.
They think I'm an old dog.
And what they're doing. And I know I'm not active.
How about new?
But it's still in there. That there's a guy that's in a cave somewhere.
Hey man, you guys got to the duelist first. As much as I love Yoru, sometimes Yoru's not the viable pick.
Just testing out new soundboards. Are ya?
And we're gonna meet. The enemy.
What the hell is even that?
I was the enemy. When I wake up in the morning and I don't know why, I'm thinking about the enemy.
We get everybody over here.
And when I wake up in the morning,
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm thinking to myself,
We just 5-man it because there's maximum 3 people, probably just 2 people on B. We probably have 2 on A, 1 watching tree, 1 watching mid, 1 watching B. We'll just brush this.
I got an alarm bot on flank.
Just wait. I'll have smokes down, but I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds into the round so that we can push that corner. Okay, and smoking rocket in CT. Go, go, go.
Placing swarm grenade. Plant the spike. Swarm grenade out.
Yep, there's
CT and market.
good
CT
rush,
and market.
good rush.
Right planet.
I'm sitting backside on Molly's.
One's coming through our flank.
I have alarm bot.
117 Killjoy. Amazing Killjoy receipt.
Stairs.
Launching smoke.
Enemy swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Out of here.
Nice try.
Try to play super sticky in this one today.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine. Finally, a challenge. Need a drop. Thank you.
Try for a lucky push again on B. I
Eyes
doubt they'll think we'll do it again. But let's play it super slow and let KJ make some noise over there. Mid. Yeah, let them try and swing out on us. Good shit.
Damn, they just got the whole firing. Can I have your ghost ring?
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
They're rotating off A.
Oh yeah, they are. We got this. I got my molly here.
Push CT.
Yeah, do that.
CT.
Flank on the KJ.
One enemy remaining.
There we go. There's Spectre here for me. Sweet, I got it. Thank you. Good toss.
Throw it to ya. Kobe.
That was good. Alright,
I can drone up once we get to like
me and one
or I could
person
drone
should be
up
at
mid.
A. Everyone else go A. Me and one person stay B here. Me and Silva will stay B. Everyone else go A with
I'm gonna
Spike.
drone up mid.
Go A with Spike.
See if we can get
Reyna,
some mid
Reyna,
info.
go A with Spike. I'm gonna just drop a smoke here, and Sova's gonna use some util, and then they're probably gonna start rotating. You guys just play quiet over there for a second.
Yep.
Smoke's down. Forced it a few rounds in a row.
KG mid.
KG turret mid.
Yeah, they're gonna start to rotate. I gotta pick, and I have a smoke on market again.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Launching smoke.
Spike down mid.
Got the spike.
Okay, we don't know where they are. We only know where Sage is.
Enemy
Ah.
defenders.
Wait, why are we pushing mid? Not A main.
Because A was locked down still. Sage
Blocking
caught
sight.
us all at tree. Killed spike carrier.
That was A. He's
Spike planted. Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Fuck me.
Grounded.
I have ult for next round. Got tons of cash.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing. As you use all my gear.
Could I get a buy jet? Please. Could I? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ran a by, 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 ran a by. You got a sheriff and a light shield? What the fuck?
Mid.
Right here.
KG's market.
See ya.
Sage was tree.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Revealing area.
Fuck me, 120 jet. Where
Spike
you guys?
down mid.
I could easily have that trade. Just getting healed now.
30 seconds left.
Blocking sight.
Shot down.
Blocking sight.
No more. I have the spike.
Last player
player
standing.
Oh shit.
Spike down mid. 10 seconds left.
I got
One enemy remaining.
Empty. Just save the gun.
Lead us to victory, Brimstone.
This map is pretty defender sided, so as long as we take like 4 or 5 rounds this half, we're good. We just need to not get tilted when they take a few in a row. This map is pretty defender heavy.
You know what to do.
You guys make some noise over there and back out.
Enemy spotted me.
I can already hear them leaving A. Just leave A, leave A. I'm trying to get a pick maybe as you would leave, but...
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy smoke's down.
What the fuck? Okay, he's
Jack,
hard
can you close
pushing
door?
tree.
I'll play it right now.
Spike planted.
I have ult, I'm gonna back up.
Smoke's down.
Should go play hell. Play aggressive for some picks.
Molly.
One's out, one's out.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Thank you.
I should have just played ult, I'm sorry. That was so dumb. I was just gonna peek him and back out.
Clutch.
It's a bad molly too. It's a weird molly to try and land on the top
Shoot
of the
the bad
stairs there.
guys. How's that for a
Plant
play?
there. Fuck.
We should save.
So today, I'm going to be sharing with you guys some Brimstone post-plant molly
Hello.
lineups for Ascent. This corner here at this box,
Overtake
move
them.
you're going to be for when the bomb is planted behind the generator here. So the first lineup is going to be from
Revealing
outside a main here, and what you want to do is walk into this corner here at
Launching
this
There they
box,
are.
move your crosshair into the
One's pushed
sky.
out, beat me.
I'm drowning.
until
I'm
the
drowning.
tip-
Oh,
the
he
tip of
fucking
the
walled it.
Molotov
Yeah.
icon.
Oh, Sage
Part of
Grimwalled
these
it.
two
Hold up,
cracks
he
in
might
the
be up top.
sky right here, and then move it just to the left a little bit, so it's in the middle, the other part of the crack. So just like this.
Let's back Jen.
See, it will bounce to the back side of the generator. So if it's planted here,
Hold up.
or if it's planted
watch out.
up here, this molly will cover it. So for the next lineup, what you want to do is walk into the
71
corner
KJ.
at catwalk. And what you want to do
One enemy
is
remaining.
move your crosshair up
Launching smoke.
until the very bottom of the circular smoke icon on your HUD is just above this metal rectangular part of the building to the left
This
of the
dude-
dome.
My smoke can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're
There's
blind,
no way Omen's this
As you
brain
can
dead.
see, it will cover
I just thought he was
exactly
making a
where
ballsy
this
play
bomb
by
is
running
and
at
the entire
me.
front side and corner of
But-
the generator right here.
right here.
The
He's
next
ju-
set of
I think
lines
he's
is
just
going to be
plain
for right
stupid.
to the left of the house, onto the left a little bit part corner here at this box. Move your crosshair into the sky
guys wanna
until
see a
the
cool
tip,
trick?
till the tip of
Watch
the
and learn.
Molotov icon is at this
I can ult this
bottom
A or
V
something.
part of these two cracks
Yeah,
in
we
the
could go.
sky right here, and then move it just to the left a little bit so it's in the middle
I
of the
fucked up
other
my
part
D.
of
Wait for my
the
ult,
crack.
wait for my ult.
So just like this.
Actually, I think we just bait
and
and we
shoot.
go B.
As you can
Molly
see,
this
it will bounce perfectly
bait out A, 'cause
onto
we
the
can bait out a
backside
sage ball
of the
pretty easy.
generator.
Out tree, out tree, out
So if
tree.
it's planted
Boom, easy
here,
sage ball.
or if it's planted up here, this molly will cover it. So for the
Two
next
cubby,
lineup,
two
what you want
cubby.
to do is walk.
2 mid cubby. We should just go B.
KJ market.
They have all 5 ults and we have 3. 2 of them stall post plant. Just go B.
Random market, random market. I'm on ult.
Enemy spotted mid. There they are. Time out. Yikes.
One market, KJ going mid.
Down you go.
CT.
I have ult too.
Reyna's on. Both there, both there, both there.
Market, market, market.
One enemy remaining.
Last one market. Nice.
I got it, I got it. Save our ults there.
Let's ruin their day.
Walk into the corner here at catwalk, and what you want to do is move your crosshair up until the very bottom of the circular smoke icon on your HUD is just above this metal rectangular part of the building to the left of the dome, and shoot.
Revealing area.
B main, B main.
Found them.
Wait.
Sage wall's broken. 2 seconds.
Right here.
Nice. Jet's backside, Jet's backside, Jet's backside. From market.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Jet whiffed. KJ's beat. Lego. Plant it there. Plant it there. Cool.
I want to try the lineup.
Planet.
Wait, she's I haven't won up too. I haven't won up that works. Confirm. Good job.
That's right. Here.
Molly.
Just let them
Silent
try to
fucker.
catch me.
That looked right though.
Angular part of the building to the left of the dome.
They're just gonna lurk gay.
Yeah.
I can either drone up mid, or we can get main control and I can drone out sight.
We win.
What's the thoughts
at
here,
the
Jet?
tip of this cloud, just
Alright,
like
be main it
this.
is.
Move your crosshair straight up until the tip of the Molly icon reaches
Broke
the
iffy.
bottom part of this crack in
Probably
the sky.
tucked.
Cutting their vision.
As you can see, the Molly bounces perfectly onto the front
Droning,
part
I think
of the
there's one
box
close.
here.
Up top. Up top.
Enemy defender spawn.
Alright.
Smoke's down.
We know Omen is market with a ghost. That's all he has is a ghost.
Scanning ahead.
My planet.
Jet's from mid. Doesn't have the fern in.
One enemy remaining.
All you want to do is aim at the bottom part of these shingles on the roof and then move your crosshair down so you can just barely get the Molly past it without hitting the roof.
Nice job.
Shoot. Molly will bounce on the side of the hill, covering the entire area where the bomb can be defused from. Once again, moving on to the catwalk lineup here in the corner. All you want to do is use the...
Alright, we got 5. Let's just try to get more off of them, because they are not an attack-sided team. As long as we don't give them a sight, as long as we don't have to fully retake us, I think we'll be fine.
Onto the catwalk lineup here in the corner. All you want to do is use the tip of the Molly icon to cover this little line right here under this brown spot on the roof.
Maybe
so
late
like
B.
this.
I'm gonna wait for Sage Wall.
These flowers in a garden here. And all you want to do is...
Sage is probably playing cut.
The first one is going to be right in here. In
Never mind, Rain is
all you want
playing
to do
cut.
is
Spike
walk
down,
into the
mid.
corner and slowly walk out until there's a gap
have the
just
spike.
large enough for you to shoot
Just
through.
tucked behind
then you
box.
can shoot
Oh,
between
shit.
these two trees right here. And the Molly will bounce perfectly off the wall. Onto the
Nice,
block.
nice,
That's all I
nice,
needed
nice,
right there. I just saw what I needed.
nice. 2 bottom mid. 2 there. 1 more. You guys come in, come in, come in.
Got the spike.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
They're all looking at me. I got all 3 looking at me.
Alright, last link.
Two
Last
came out
two.
of B main and came into tiles, yeah.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, waste of an ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
He's very afraid. Up
Swarm
top, up
grenade
top.
out.
Anti. All good, all good. We have all 5 ult. 5 mana, 5 mana here.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
5 mana here, we place down KJ ult, we take sight. And then me and Brim have mollies in different areas. Sure, post
Yeah,
plant in different.
I've played Brim for a long time, but I finally
I played
learned a
Sova
bunch of
for a while.
lineups for this map just now.
I played Sova for a while. That's what I used to play before I played. My favorite-ish agent.
Placing alarm
Revealing
bot.
area.
Holding.
Initiated.
Launching smoke.
Tree.
Launching smoke.
Closing door. One heaven. I'm just gonna go back and play Olsen.
Reloading.
I'm watching flank.
KJ's mid.
She is.
The hunt begins.
Line up outside of A main once again. You're gonna walk into this corner here at the box. Aim at the
I can throw my
tip
ult
of
first.
this
Someone
cloud,
mark
just
bomb.
like this. Move your crosshair straight up until the tip of the Molly icon reaches the bottom part of this crack in the sky. The Molly bounces perfectly onto the front part of the box here, covering basically the entire double boxes, preventing anyone from getting close to the chicken. The next lineup for this double box spot is going to be once again on
the
catwalk
post.
in this
The
corner
post, and
here.
we still have Brimwolf
Pull out your
next.
Molly.
Last
aim
round
so
before
the
the
tip
switch.
of your flame icon.
Don't be cheap. Spend your all before
We could do a mid B
Let's
split.
go B. Hey, can I have ult? Can I have a spike coming so I can make my lineup?
Yeah. Plant it for you.
Oh.
I'm gonna drone out mid. Someone wanna follow my drone?
All you want to do is
Trade
walk
it.
into this corner here and line up the tip of the Molly icon once again with this dark part of the roof right here, this dark half circle. So right about here, and the Molly lands practically perfectly onto triple boxes. This covers this side as well, so if you plant here or if you plant anywhere around here. So now for the double boxes in the corner. The first spot is going to be from the
What's this?
X.
Two market. Two market.
Three gone.
Alright, we go away. We go away.
I heard one on site, so there's just one market.
Resing, there's two res. One mark. And one.
You will not kill my ally.
That res is
They're all
B main.
I'll come from.
I'm gonna watch
30
flank because I have a
seconds
feeling
Right
that
in the
they're gonna
corner,
come
so the
flank.
ult is more effective.
Spike planted.
Door. Tree.
Sova, can you play closer than me? Because I gotta keep my ult alive.
Headshot.
You have a lineup? Okay, throw your first lineup and have
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, wait, I don't line up for that spot. Nice shit, nice. Holy shit, you're just better.
Switching sides.
Move in. Got it?
held on to that whole half. That was a good half. Didn't really need it.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
I have a lineup for aggressive A info. If anybody wants to try to capitalize off of that.
Quick peeks now.
Nothing. 2A.
Smoke's down.
I got B room.
Nice, Arena.
I think they're backing out main. Yeah.
I'm an anchor B.
Launching smoke.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
B main, B main. Let him in, let him in.
Nice.
45.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Spike down.
45.
Last
Jets and
player
logs, Jets and
standing.
logs.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Placing sentry. Needed, thank you. Placing alarm bot. Time for a field test.
B main. Smoke's B, there B. B, B, B.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Oh, Huss. Help.
Spike
Good
down B.
Good shit. Good
Last
shit.
player standing.
Spectre right in front of you. Okay.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Play a little bit of
Alarm
this
bot
round
out.
still.
For you, hermanita.
I hear footsteps B main. I go get some. Got smoke.
B main, they smoked us.
Launching smoke.
One more link. Get with the tiles.
Still just B main.
Well, that is
Okay,
certainly
fall
one.
B.
Down B.
Molly.
Still there. We have numbers.
Going in.
KJ, KJ.
Going mid, going mid.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Get this?
Whichever one of them bought a Vandal last round fucked up. Gave it to our Sova. That was huge.
Here. Come
I
into
think
the
we're coming A
unknown.
this round. Yeah, lots of footsteps, A main.
Launching smoke.
Raina watching mid, top mid.
Stealing
The rest of them are A main.
Oh, man.
Variable removed.
Last player standing.
I'll teach them to respect their elders. Smoke's down.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
I'm old.
Smoke's down.
Initiated.
They're backing out.
You're going tiles right
Tiles.
now. I have ult. I might just chill and try to get off my ult.
There's like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, going A.
A. Tree. Upper tree. Going heaven.
Spike planted.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, my Molly missed his fucking Killjoy ult. I was trying to kill it. with
Last
my
one, I think
Molly.
I hit 80.
Do you rage? Can you send tracks and music? I don't listen to music
55,
when I play
50.
Valorant.
Nice, good round.
Valorant and music does not go well for me.
Thrifty.
How about I only bring a ruler next time?
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Alright, just 4 more. We got this. I like a lot of genres. Oh, I'm still sitting in the music category. That's why you said that. I bet. I played a bit of guitar when I first got on tonight. I need to switch over to Valorant.
Tiles.
Going A.
Enemy spotted mid.
At least one lurking
One's up
A.
cat.
Launching smoke.
Tree.
One more mid.
Right here.
Out tree.
2 main.
About to be inside.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's tree.
Launching smoke.
Probably up. Nice.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I was like, why is this guy asking me to listen to music? That's an odd request. But then I realized, yeah, I was in the music category, so that makes more sense. It's really hard to listen to music and play this game, though. I try to sometimes, and I always end up needing to pause it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Get out of my way!
Smoked off A.
Could be spawn.
120 Reyna.
Spike planted.
Big woman right there. Yes.
You will not kill my allies!
Rising switch.
Here.
Oh, what? That was a little
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down. I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Can I get a buy? Thank you.
Turret out. For you, Herman. Thank you.
Smoke's down.
Here.
Open up the sky!
Going tiles. 2 more.
128.
Stim beacon down.
Jets crossing towards A.
Spike down mid.
Hey, Jets up cat. 120 jet. 120 jet.
Good job.
Good shit.
I'll teach them to respect their
Can I
elders.
get this? Thanks.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You get that full util, everybody.
Get the full, get that drone. I need the drone, man.
Yeah.
I'm a drone out main.
I did a bunch of damage with my ult, that's why they fucking ran so hard. Nice. They were about to entry when I timed it right. Just didn't kill anyone.
Hey man.
Oh,
4.
I mean.
Launching smoke.
Omen cross,
Smoke's
wine.
down. Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Stim beacon here.
Mid. They're all pushing mid. They're all cat. All.
I'm gonna go bottom mid.
The hunt begins.
Yeah.
They're already on site. KJ and Sage are on site.
You should run.
Enemy killed.
You can spray that ult down through the wall.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
1v3. Last is probably
It's
playing
such an
Dollhouse.
early ult. That is such a waste.
Nice.
Watching here. Oh, was that important?
Right here.
Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Hey Mitzi, how's it going?
Need equipment.
I need that one extra smoke, you know. I just can't barely afford that vandal. I'm
Extra money if anyone needs.
Need equipment.
requesting. You gotta buy me. You can't be like, I have extra money if anyone needs, and then not buy it. KJ, what? Reyna had to buy me.
Hey, main. Wine. Backed out, backed out. KJ's still here.
Launching
Still here.
smoke.
One cat. One
What
cat.
a teleport. Fuck me. Teleported behind me.
Looks
I
like
just
they're
going
going
up
D.
or something. Teleport sounds are so.
Someone's already at mid. What?
They're rotating quick to be.
One mid.
I think default.
Spike planted.
2v2 once points.
Yeah, definitely take care of that first gun before you go with Jet ult. Good call.
Blocking sight.
Back to Jet ulting.
Player
Nice try.
standing.
Jet hit for like
One enemy
something.
remaining.
Dead.
Nice.
GG.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Okay, everyone,
Yeah,
take a
great
test
game,
tube.
Jet.
Collect samples and get out of here.
He's actually just silver 1. Just had a really good game. That happens. Jet MVP on both teams. Oh, okay, fucking right. It's not looking as horrendous now when I scroll down my past games. I'm alright. You know, just grinding Valorant. Back to work tomorrow. So far, my Sundays have been pretty chill, so I'm hoping for a pretty chill Sunday tomorrow. I got a bunch of dishes done tonight that I need to get done. Got some Ben & Jerry's ice cream that was on sale. So that's always nice. It's like $3 off. Jesus Christ, okay. Can't really pass on that. I haven't had Ben & Jerry's ice cream in so long because it's so overpriced. It's like what, like $7 for one of those things. So $4 for Ben & Jerry's is kind of worth it. We're dealing with such hyperinflation in Canada that any kind of sale is just like, yes! That's a pretty good sale. When does it go bad? I don't know. It's ice cream. I'll be done it in like a day. Oh, really? I got the chocolate fudge brownie one and the half-baked one that's like vanilla and chocolate ice cream with chocolate cookie dough and fudge brownie. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this?
This video is sponsored by Displate. Over the last few decades, open world games have made incredible strides. With each generation, the worlds get bigger, the graphics better.
I wasn't expecting like a little mini doc, like stumbling upon shit like this on YouTube. Never heard of this channel.
Content richer. As computing power absolutely rocketed, open world games blazed the path for how it could be put to use. And by 2013, games were recreating cities like LA and San Francisco in jaw-dropping detail.
Yes.
It was evident. These games were the future. And that future was looking great. Then something started happening. See, the promises kept getting bigger, the trailers more and more impressive. But when it came to the actual games, well, something was off. Destiny looked amazing, but then its entire story was gouged out and repackaged as paid DLC. No Man's Sky looked incredible, but when it launched, every trailer turned out to be an outright lie. Okay, at least we still have Mass Effect. Jesus Christ. The tech was improving, but the games somehow seemed to be getting worse. And after countless disappointments, gamers were left famished. But in 2012, a small development studio in Poland set out on a project that would change everything. It was to be the most ambitious open-world RPG ever made. It ticked every box there was. Fully dynamic missions, a bustling open world, complete customization. Be anyone, do anything. Cyberpunk 2077. It's early 2015. For the last few years, Todd Howard and the boys at Bethesda had been absolutely smashing sales numbers and raking in hundreds of Game of the Year awards in the process. Todd had built an open world empire, but now he was finishing up his next blockbuster game, Fallout 4, set to release at the end of the year.
Which I actually just installed last night. I plan on playing again soon.
However, at the same time, a relatively obscure developer based in Poland is doing the same thing. For the last few months, CD Projekt Red had been putting the finishing touches on the third installment of their open world fantasy series. It had been 3.5 years of blood, sweat and tears, but now things were finally wrapping up. And in May 2015, The Witcher 3 is set to release. CD Projekt Red's management sits round. Review copies had been sent out a few weeks prior, and the reviews were expected at any moment. The suspense was palpable. But eventually, the reviews come in, and the game is absolutely staggering. It's slapped with 9s and 10s across the board, and the game flies off shelves everywhere. Millions of dollars of profits are conjured almost instantly, Management is euphoric. Impressive. But wait, we have a game too. And the massively anticipated Fallout 4 is released a few months later. It does very well, and also gets raving reviews. "2015's Game Awards are tense. Game devs from all around the world are sat down, anxiously waiting for the big one, Game of the Year. Todd had won the majority of the Game of the Year awards for the last 4 games he directed, and he was keen to win them for this one too. The developers sit through hours of obscure awards, but eventually, Game of the Year is announced.
The Witcher 3.
In fact, it ends the year winning the most Game of the Year awards ever. Bethesda's streak of wins burned to ashes. Todd was furious. Put the gun down, Todd. And while the rest of the industry turns to repackaging free mods into paid DLC, enormous graphical downgrades, and literal lies about their games and trailers, CD Projekt Red gets to work on 2 massive expansion packs, big enough to be a whole game of their own. And turns out, they're half the price of Fallout 4's. Also, did someone say free DLC? People were in love. Move after move, everything CD Projekt did was just right. After 28 years in the business, they'd finally made it. So new fans of the studio rush to see their next project. Another Witcher? No. A different fantasy franchise? Also no. Eventually, they find themselves on a video uploaded a couple of years prior. Cyberpunk 2077. A teaser trailer for CD Projekt Red's next game. Looked cool. Details on it are sparse, but here's what we know. It was more ambitious than The Witcher 3 on every single front, and was basically a futuristic RPG version of GTA. Sign me up. The release date? Well, when it was ready. Okay, so people wait. And wait. And wait. It's now 2017, and after 2 years of waiting, there's still no word. And the game, along with the studio, drifts back into obscurity. But finally, in 2018, we get something. An official worldwide trailer debuts at E3, and we get our first glimpse. The hype is resurrected instantly. But not for long. Turns out, Todd is also at E3, and he has a little something to show off. Fallout 76. The first multiplayer Bethesda Game Studios RPG ever made. And it was launching in just a few months. Todd's promises were impressive. Sorry CD Projekt, but there was only one thing to do. And after months of excitement, in November 2018, Fallout 76 goes live. It didn't quite live up to the hype. Tales of missing canvas bags, scuffed merchandise, exploits, and a literal horde of bugs flood online forums and Reddit almost the second the game launches. YouTubers jump on the game like a pack of dogs. Bethesda fights back with a few patches that were almost bigger than the size of the actual game. But they never stood a chance. A god had fallen. Gamers mourned their death for months, but at this point, open world game developers were dropping like flies.
Tombstone, sometimes it just doesn't work.
But at this point, open world game developers were dropping like flies. Rockstar had ditched GTA's single-player DLC to sell flying cars and laser guns to 10-year-olds in GTA Online. BioWare's games had regressed about a decade, and something at Bethesda had clearly gone horribly wrong.
The game is destabilizing!
CD Projekt was the only developer people had left, and they put their full faith in them to deliver on Cyberpunk 2077. And CDPR aimed to do just that. In August 2018, they drop a 50-minute demo of the game, alongside a sea of articles and press releases. It looks mind-blowing. Non-linear missions with tons of choices and branching endings. A game world and storyline that reacts to your actions. Complex community and crowd systems that would make for the most believable city in an open world game to date. Random encounters and events. Player backstories with far-reaching campaign consequences. Explorable buildings with multiple floors. Multiple apartments. An in-depth wanted system and corrupt police. Wall running. Over 1,000 NPCs with their own routines. An online multiplayer added post-launch. And more. And it would be available on every current platform, including Xbox One and PS4. Things were shaping up great. But fast forward a few months, and at E3 2019, the final bombshell drops.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
CD Projekt Red had created something incredible. The graphics were borderline photorealistic, the city utterly immersive. Even Poland's own government were hyped. It was to be the first quadruple A game, people said. And we'd be able to jump in on April the 16th, 2020. The hype was monumental. Before we get onto that, your room. Are those walls empty? My god. Hold on, what's that? A high quality metal poster for a reasonable price. And Africa are things weren't moving quite the game. Store for some cool. So people are hyped for the game. However, over at CD Projekt Red, things aren't going so great. Management says the game is launching in around a year's time, and things weren't moving quite as fast as they'd hoped. While the game technically started development in 2012, development basically just consisted of a few dozen people throwing ideas around. This goes on for a few years, but in 2016, the rest of CDPR finally jump on board. And most of their work is scrapped right out the game. Okay, so the game's story and gameplay concepts are reworked from the ground up. This means that key game elements are either completely changed or outright scrapped. Now the management at CDPR are still ambitious. This game was going to be a big one, and that meant that it was going to need a lot of work. But that was okay. They had 4 years of development ahead of them. Well managed and executed, this was going to be a breeze. 4 years later, and it's now January 2020, and the game is barely out of alpha. This is just 2 months out from launch. Higher-ups realise they should probably actually develop a finished game. So in comes CD Projekt Red's management. Wake the fuck up, game devs. We've got a game to crunch. And so, CDPR's PR team come out to the public. Sorry lads, it's not quite ready yet. Come back in a few months' time. It was okay. They still had a lot of development on their plate, but now they had more time. If everything goes according to plan, they should be able to get this thing out relatively polished. Sorry fellas, the country's closed. Come back in a few months' time. Dear God. Alright, less than 6 months left of development time and now everyone's working from home. Not exactly ideal. Right boys, we're gonna have to cut some corners here. Multiple apartments? Scrap them. Wall running? Not important. The children? Forget them. See those adults? Downsize them. That looks great. And eventually, after months of crunch and a couple more delays, a new release date is in. December 10th, 2020. Early December. The board of directors look at each other, petrified. Their share price had rocketed to over $10 billion, and they were now the most valuable company on the Polish stock exchange. Poland's president calls CDPR. Their entire economy laid on the back of this game's launch. If it was a flop, they'd be executed one by one. They could not cock this up. They couldn't delay again, or they'd miss the holiday sales period. Investors would be furious. But on the other hand, the game was still a bit rough. They eventually come to a conclusion. Launch the game. Development had taken 7 years and cost $121 million. But at last, On December the 10th, the world would finally be able to play Cyberpunk 2077.
What the fuck is that controller?
December 9th, one day before launch. Early reviews are looking good. YouTubers and review sites aren't actually allowed to use their own game footage in them, which is a bit strange. But they're saying the game does the impossible. It actually lives up to the hype. That was it. People that hadn't already pre-ordered now had no reason to hold back. And the game racks up around 8 million pre-orders by launch. 7 years of patience, and almost a year of delays on top. But the wait was finally over. And at 12 AM on December 10th, Cyberpunk launches, and people press play. For PC players with decent rigs, the game runs reasonably well, the story is great, and the graphics are amazing. But stray away from the main missions for 5 minutes, and things start to seem off. Walk with me. We're walking round the most believable city in a video game to date, and yet that man barely has a face. Over there, is he really disabled? Look at your own shadow. Does that look normal to you? Look at those people. Anything seem off? Look, a car's supposed to fly? Over there, is that normal? Your inventory, open it. That look like a katana to you? Is that really an assault rifle? Were you listening to me? Or were you looking at the man with no head? More issues.
Well done.
Incredibly broken armor stats means that dressing like a bin man provides more protection than a full-blown combat suit. Futuristic bulletproof military armor? Nah, I'm good, son. The game has a detailed crafting system, but there are a few problems. First up, it's incredibly broken. Every item you pick up or craft on PC adds data to the save file. Great. However, if that save file exceeds 8 megabytes in size, your save file is now corrupted and completely unplayable. Players with this issue log on to CDPR forums and ask if there's anything they can do to solve or prevent this issue. Eventually, they receive an answer. Just stop playing the game. Okay. The visuals of Cyberpunk are generally amazing. However, there are a few issues here as well. See, even though you never actually see yours in-game, Cyberpunk 2077 grants you a plethora of options for your genitals. But wait, turns out there's a bug going round. And those genitals you've just customised are now clipping through every single pair of trousers you can put on. My god. Other visual bugs include headless men, glitchy trees, and a metric ton of T-posing, and more.
Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing.
Then there's the console performance. It's not great. In November 2020, CDPR said old-gen consoles were running surprisingly well. Just under a month later, we got to find out for ourselves. The population of Night City is decreased to the point where it looks almost abandoned. Graphics are absolutely abysmal, and the resolution bounces from 900p to as low as 720p. Even with all of these compromises, the FPS barely manages to hit 25, and often stoops to as low as 10. Then there's the rendering issues, paper mache faces, constant crashes. All in all, Cyberpunk 2077 has a few technical issues.
This was my main issue, because they could eventually fix all the bugs.
Early trailers of the game said everything is subject to change, and everything did. Trailers show clubbing and a host of other interactive activities. However, it turns out that about half of that was taken from the game's initial cutscene, and then forgotten about forever. Trailers also imply drive-by shooting and police pursuits, but neither of those are in the game either. In-game areas and promotional material suggest a massive metro system that you'd use to get around Night City. However, all of that was cut out and replaced with a fast travel system. A functioning metro system has since been modded into the game. The 1,000+ NPCs with their own routines are replaced with walking potatoes that literally despawn from the world the second they leave your field of view. They only have one piece of dialogue, can't defend themselves, and seemingly have no driving AI, or any AI at all. The police system? Well, it's not really a thing. Shoot someone in the back of the skull with no one else around for miles? Unlucky. 2 cops have just spawned right behind your back. In any other game, that'd normally be an issue, but in Cyberpunk, literally just run 5 seconds away from them and they'll completely despawn from the world. Nice. Got a car? Even better, because cops in this game can't even enter a vehicle.
Well, we're waiting.
Also, about the far-reaching player backstories, well, they only really change the first few minutes of the game. They also add a few unique dialogue options, but they have little to no effect on anything. Then there's the wall running, cut, multiple apartments, gone, non-linear missions, there's 1 or 2 in there, NPC routines, explorable buildings, okay. So the game doesn't have all the features in the trailers and articles, but it doesn't stop there. The game's baseline features are, well, subpar. So subpar that multiple videos are uploaded to YouTube, showcasing how Saints Row 2, GTA San Andreas, and even Half-Life 1's Cockroach AI is more advanced. Okay, at this point it was clear. There was only one thing left to do.
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
I was annoyed I was never able to get one.
Refunds, refunds, refunds. Refunds everywhere. CDPR is hit with a meteoric shower of refunds. And the game is in such a terrible state that, against their own general policies, Xbox and PlayStation actually allow them. By the way, PlayStation has to literally remove the game from their online store to do this. Naturally, the game is memed into oblivion, and CDPR is dragged through the gutter in the press and online for months to come. A few pieces of CDPR's marketing also becomes a lot more relevant. CDPR's stock price also absolutely craters and falls by 50% in a matter of weeks. Dear God, those investors do not look happy. They file several class action lawsuits instantly. Nevertheless, the game still sells a ton of copies, and massive bonuses are dished out to management within a few months. Delicious. However, a few weeks later, and CD Projekt's PR team comes out of the shadows. Okay, yeah, the game's a bit rough. Here's a roadmap of how we're going to fix it. That roadmap slowly changes over time as CDPR fail to hit deadline after deadline, but over the next few months, patches are added and the game slowly improves. Is that actual NPC AI? My God. It takes 6 full months of patches, but the game is eventually stable enough to be added back to the PlayStation Store. CD Projekt Red have since scaled back their plans for multiplayer, and are still patching the game to this day. So CD Projekt Red continues the slow rollout of updates in an attempt to restore the game to its original promise. But whether or not Cyberpunk is ever patched to the point it resembles the trailers of the game, one thing is certain. Gamers are done. While there has been the odd redemption, CD Projekt Red was the last straw. That was it. No more pre-orders. No more hype trains. No more anything. The lies were not going to work again. But then they locked eyes with him. He whispers something in their ear about being 4 times the size.
4 times the size.
How could they resist? They'd won again, and they'll keep winning, because they know how to sell you a game, whether or not it's the same game that comes out at launch. From where you're sitting, it probably looks like an 18-carat run of bad luck. But the truth is, the games are rigged from the start.
Yep. Made me mad.
Hello? Cobbler, are you there? I'm coming in.
Holy shit, you're alive? Yeah. I'm honestly sort of shocked. Where's the next video? Later. Review the game, Cobbler. Oh, you want a review? Fine, here's your fucking review. It's Dark Souls but bigger and is therefore awesome 10 out of 10. That's not a review, like do a video, do a real video. God, the amount of bare feet he managed to shove into this one is really next level. He's really outdone himself. Make a video. Just let me have fun. Like this is as good as it's gonna get. Like this is like the end. Wait, what do you mean it's the end? Going open world is a desperate Hail Mary, the last move of the artistically spent. If they keep going, they're gonna show the dog. Show the dog? It's May 21st, 2013, and Activision has taken the stage at the Xbox One unveiling for the world premiere of the newest installment of the Call of Duty franchise, Ghosts, and the world stops to watch.
That's it!
Because of course they did. COD was king. It had been ever since the fourth installment, Modern Warfare, became a monster hit in 2007. Modern Warfare had shifted the traditionally World War II setting of the franchise to the modern day, and it should really be understood just how many goddamn World War II shooters there were back when they did this. The aptly titled Call of Duty Modern Warfare was bold. Can you imagine that? Call of Duty being bold? It was shocking. This was 2007, the height of Raytheon's profitability. I mean, the war on terror. And yet a video game was set in the Middle East, showcasing urban combat and detonating nuclear bombs in your fucking face. This striking setting, whether you considered it poignant or tasteless, paired with a fast-paced and addictive multiplayer component, fired the franchise into the stratosphere. Call of Duty was no longer another World War II shooter. It was a monolith of modern conflict-based entertainment. The Call of Duty games ruled the sixth generation of consoles with an iron fist. Woe be to the game which intruded upon its release window! But of course time did that most terrible thing it does and passed cruelly onward. The question began to arise as to what was next. Call of Duty had stagnated, but it sort of had to. What else could they do but stagnate? They kept selling, so why would they change?
I am the last human speed bump standing between you and seeing the world premiere of the next generation of Call of Duty up on that screen in a couple of minutes. So knowing my audience as I do, I'm going to try to get to it as fast as possible. I think everyone was expecting us to play it safe this year and simply make Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. But we didn't want to do the safe thing. We wanted to do the right thing.
Call of Duty Ghosts is the most fascinating video game unveiling ever. No other game will ever be in this position. The purpose of a showcase is naturally to get the unwashed horde of gamers to take notice with something big, or beautiful, or anime. But, I mean, like, how do you sell a new Call of Duty game? What do you even do with Call of Duty? How do you get gamers' attention, save for adding, of course, a tactical best girl airstrike? The immediate answer is, they were not selling the new Call of Duty. That shit sold itself. They had to sell the VCR and the NSA camera combo pack. Ghosts was revealed on Microsoft's stage. They took up 10 minutes of the Xbox One reveal. It sort of was obligated. to look pretty, but pretty takes time. It only had a 2-year development cycle, and it was not only launching on the hot new 7th gen hardware, but also still the 6th gen hardware. Ghosts occupied a very particular space, which no game has occupied before nor since. It needed to not change at all, because they sorta had a good thing going, to put it lightly, but it also had to prove that it was more advanced than its predecessors because of new technology. Also, it still had to be able to run on the old technology. Alright, let's just see what the Xbox 360 was working with, and they're fucked. So, they showed off a dog.
He does everything from sniffing out explosives to protecting the team.
They talked about the groundbreaking dog technology. They also showed off some fairly impressive fish technology.
Fish move out of the way when you get close to them. Fish move out of the way when you get...
This was all memed on very hard, and frankly, this was unwarranted. Oh, you kids now, you're spoiled with tessellated terriers and ray-traced Rottweilers. But this was the most advanced digital dog we had seen up to that point. Digital dog tech was still in its infancy, you gotta remember. Call of Duty could not change, but they had to show something that justified a VCR. So they showed off a fucking dog. Because it was safe, it was appealing, it was fun, and it changed nothing. It was useless. Showing the dog was not a foolish choice made by idiots. It was a safe choice made by idiots. Okay, I don't see what that has to do. It's June 14th, 2015, and Todd Almighty takes the stage to show off the much anticipated...
Let's go, pal.
Fallout didn't used to be a massively anticipated mainstream series, as it started its life with Interplay as a more cerebral, albeit often goofy, isometric, classic RPG. The rights to the franchise were bought by Bethesda when Interplay went belly up in 2004, because all those things that I said are gay. I want to kill Browns in Call of Duty. Bethesda rescued this beloved cult classic franchise, cut off its face, and began wearing it all around town with the release of Fallout 3. Bethesda, when it bought Fallout, had already achieved mainstream success with Morrowind and Oblivion, which were not like the crusty CRPG Fallout, but were instead exciting open-world adventures, which were much more approachable and don't make internet desserts cry. So the move with Fallout 3 was as obvious as it was horrifying to fans of the classic Fallouts. Make Oblivion with guns. A gory, dusty, and delightful romp. Fallout 3 was approachable, and intuitive, and open, and buggy. Really buggy. But it still won a big new mainstream audience. Then, many of the former developers of the original Fallout, now at Obsidian, got to make a Fallout spin-off. Pairing the slicker presentation of Fallout 3 with the mechanical and narrative depth of the originals, Fallout New Vegas is now regarded as one of the greatest RPGs of all time. I hate Fallout New Vegas fans. All of them. I shit on the main factions once, and now they keep throwing flaming estrogen pill bottles through my window. Holy shit, get a job! So, after Skyrim was a monster hit, people were chomping at the bit to see the newest installment of the Fallout franchise. And what did Bethesda show off? Dog. Look at this dog. 1 minute of the 35-minute world premiere of Fallout 4 is spent on the dog technology.
And yes, you can give the dog commands by simply pointing at things in the environment and activating them. It's all contextual.
But why? Why would they do that, you ask? Well, because the big new selling point was building houses.
One of the great things about having a...
If you ever get a chance to work on a video game, work on a Fallout game. You can do practically anything in a Fallout game.
Right. You can give the dog commands.
$60, please, and thank you. Fallout 4 is the result of a building full of talented, passionate, and hardworking people, banging their heads into their keyboards in absolute frustration for 5 years, because they've realized...
Grab that.
It broke new ground!
There is nowhere left to go with Fallout. That's why it feels the way it does, and why no one talks about it anymore. What do you do with Fallout 4 that has not been done? They'd made the Bethesda RPG Fallout. Obsidian had made the RPG nerd Fallout. There was nothing left to do. Alright, so two doesn't make a pattern. It's May 28th. 2021. Ubisoft uploads a gameplay reveal for Far Cry 6, which shows off all the new weapons. Horse, dog. So every game with a dog is out of ideas then. That's what you're saying? No. Showing off a dog in the marketing for a game is what they do when they have nothing left. Showing the dog is the game franchise equivalent of jumping the shark. Adding a dog to a game? Sure, whatever. That's fine. Who cares? That's my point. Who cares? Ghost sales were considered disappointing, which really just means that Bobby Kotick only got to buy one yacht off the back of that game, but still. Future Call of Duty entries tried to evolve the franchise into more of a movement shooter, and people, they fucking hated that, so they rebooted Modern Warfare and Black Ops, and have returned to the World War II setting, ironically, considering their becoming a monumental success, was in large part due to the fact that they left that shit behind them. Fallout 4 was a huge financial success, and Bethesda wants nothing to do with it now. Oh, what about Fallout 76? Yeah, that's why they did that. They weren't going to touch the franchise again for over a decade, because they'd done everything they could already. So they burned it down with a half-finished game, which would convert the fan goodwill that they had no use for into cold, hard cash. I'm going to give you a very bitter pill to swallow. Bethesda doesn't want to make Fallout games. No one wants to make Call of Duty either, but Bethesda, they can just stop making Fallout games. Like, they got other shit going on. Obsidian can't. May God have mercy on their souls. And Far Cry 6 is a Far Cry game, so I feel like I don't even have to say anything as far as like stagnation is concerned. It's a Far Cry game, but however, it's also set on a tropical island. So they've even ran out of fucking settings. If the marketing people behind a new entry in an old franchise take the time to show off a fucking dog, then that franchise is over the hill. It has artistically stagnated. It'll probably continue to make money, but it will no longer matter. The best it can hope for is a ghoulish cash grab, a return to form, which is to say, shamelessly defiling the cadaver of our older games because we tried something new and no one liked it.
Now, Alan will demonstrate what having sex with a dead body might sound like.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Or, the worst fate of all, being a Far Cry game.
He did the same joke about 7 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore.
The dog is inevitable. The logical conclusion of wringing every drop of life from a once interesting idea. It is where art goes to die, where rot rules and stagnation becomes standard. Its friendly canine face obfuscates a terrible truth. There is nothing left here. But when the idea wells run dry, there's another move. A desperate Hail Mary. Hey, fucko! Oh no, we need to trick people into buying our new Xbox, so what Halo ideas you got? Well, Halo's a bit difficult to work with. You got the fans on one side demanding nothing changes and ignoring the current gaming landscape and the fact that we're creatives who want to, create things. Then, you be very fucking careful. You're always very helpful, politely suggesting we try to appeal to a new generation, which will never love Halo? Wow. Okay. Negativity much? What do I always say about negative thinking? Negative thoughts are a fireable offense. That's right, bitch. Anyway, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Halo is easy. Get some little green guys, put them on a grassy hill, let some fuckers shoot them, and then I make a lot of money. It's really quite simple. Why are you making it so hard? It's not simple, though. Also, the guys are purple. Have you never played Halo? Of course not. I don't want the show to be spoiled for me. Bungie made 5 of these. They totally and completely explored and refined the formula over the course of half a decade. They left for a reason. There's There's nowhere to go with this. It's dead. You handed us the corpse of Michael Jackson and demanded we produce a hit record with him. If I hear one more independent and understandably negative thought from you, I will make you create Halo nuts and bolts. Please no. What did Bungie not do? Huh? Is there anything they never did which could evolve the formula? I guess there's always Big Halo. Big Halo. What's that? You know, open world Halo. Open world games are huge right now, and we could act like it's an innovation. I mean, Zelda went open world, and you've played Breath of the Wild. Oh, no. I have sex. I've never played a game before. Well, Zelda was a classic franchise with a long, perfected formula. It was just sort of spinning its wheels, you know. And now people love it again. Going open world breathed new life into the franchise. But Mass Effect Andromeda... Listen, Mr. Microsoft, going open world is risky. But it's really the only thing we can do. Okay, would it be expensive? Unimaginably so. Yeah. Is there really nothing else you could do? I could finally work up the courage to kill myself. Okay, well, how much would that cost? Going open world is ballsy. It's gutsy. It's going all in. Throwing caution to the wind. If we throw enough money into the furnace, it'll start burning again. Just you watch. Going open world is simultaneously sort of a move of the desperate, but it also could be an inspired change. From Software's been making Souls games for over a decade now, and they're some of the best games ever made. These games remind me why I love video games. They're fun, they're smart, they're funny, they're tragic. In a world where every game seeks to numb me with nonsense, From Software games strive to make me feel the thrill of victory and the crushing blow of defeat. Even Dark Souls 2 is a really good game. That one had a boss that was just a room full of skeletons. It sounds like I made that up. That sounds like such a half-baked, lazy idea that I just pulled it right out of my ass. But I didn't. That happened. Still good though. Elden Ring feels like the culmination of over a decade of refinement, mixed with a world which must have been a Herculean undertaking to make. They went all out here. I put over 100 hours into this. Well over 100 hours into this.
Please don't tell anyone how I live.
I took a few vacation days from work to play it, and it was pretty well spent. But I can't shake the feeling that this game, which is amazing, was the answer to a pretty difficult question. What do you even do with Dark Souls? Make it big. They did that, and it is great, but it does not feel like a new beginning, but instead an end. With the exception of the incredible scale, this is a retread through and through. There is no shortage of great ideas in Elden Ring, but there's a severe lack of new ones. I think it's one of the best games ever made, partially due to that. It is the culmination of over a decade of refinement by one of the most talented AAA studios. It's Big Dark Souls. But I can't shake the feeling that Big Dark Souls might be one of the best things a game could possibly be. Elden Ring should be the end, a bombastic swan song to the Souls-like, an absolute blowout masterpiece intended to send these ideas into the sunset, as From Software focuses on something new, perhaps an anime visual novel where every character is a foot. What do you even do with Dark Souls? A series itself about entropy, about letting things fade with a calm acceptance, about powerful figures pushing you to a painful and almost impossible task, saying it's in your best interest to accomplish it, but it simply isn't. So, it's pretty good. It's so good that I needed more time before I do a real review of it. I keep playing partially out of disbelief that I'm playing one of the best games ever made. Which, also, stop telling me to play Shadow Warrior 3. I'll check it out, but I'm in no rush. Like you're asking me to drop Mario 64 so I can see if the Bubsy 3D sequel is better than the last one. It probably is. And it's not hard to clear that fucking hurdle. I look forward to finding out, but come on. Elden Ring should be the end. From an artistic standpoint, that's what it is. But it's not going to be. This game has been monstrously successful. And on one hand, they absolutely deserve that. No studio deserves success more. But on the other, there is a dog in the future. I'm sure of it. It's the next step. I didn't care about Call of Duty. I didn't much care about Fallout either. And Far Cry has been dead to me for years. But watching From Software be broken by success is going to hurt. I've yet to meet a fire which didn't fade.
Those are both really good videos. Those are both really well done. And now it's making me think about Starfield, the next big open world thing to come.
Hi, I'm Istvan Paley, lead artist on Starfield at Bethesda Game Studios. We're excited to introduce you to one of our favorite companions in the game.
Hello.
Constellation's very own expeditionary robot, Vasco. As an early model built by Lunar Robotics, Vasco was refurbished to meet the requirements of Constellation's mission. He's a utilitarian, heavy industrial machine well suited to the rigors of space travel. Vasco's design is based on a standard Type A bipedal chassis, capable of traversing rough terrain with all the survival gear and payload capacity needed for extended overland journeys. Vasco does have defensive capabilities, should the need arise, but his primary role is peaceful. He wears the white and red livery of Constellation, though many years in the field have worn the paint and dented a few panels.
How can I be of assistance?
But he's still the reliable companion that an intrepid explorer like yourself can depend on.
I haven't actually seen Elder Scrolls gameplay so long. Elder Scrolls Online. I played like some of it so long.
Are you ready to go? A new and...
Hey, they're showing the dog. So Sparkle.
This adventure will take you to places long forgotten. And to the very heart of a new and deadly enemy. To defend the natural order against those who would see it unravel.
Like 2 seconds of what looks like actual gameplay looking stuff here, but not even really. No UI or anything. The first 3 Harry Potter games. Great. Who was the UN ambassador? J.K. Rowling? Oh, Amber Heard, really? Well.
Gotta go back to...
What's going on, guys? It's Frito here for Your Overwatch. Myself and many other creators got the chance to play in the closed alpha for Overwatch 2, and I'm very happy to say that I loved it. The best endorsement a gamer can give is that they're addicted to a game and want to keep playing it. The improvements are so good, it was...
Was this actually gameplay from the alpha? He's allowed to show it? Because it's coming out in like the beta. Yeah, it's actually coming out in like 2 days, the beta, so...
painful to try to go back to Overwatch 1. But the good news is, I think, for all of you trying to get into the PvP beta, you're going to be pleasantly surprised. Overwatch 2 is a more thoughtfully designed game. It's easier to understand, less frustrating, and you have more agency and carry potential as an individual. Okay, I'm throwing tons of stuff at you. I'll explain all these points through the video, but first, a quick message from today's video sponsor. Card legit. The weight badge on more exclusive. Of course you do. Take the link in the description and check out Mana app right now. The main conclusion is that Overwatch 2.0 is way more fun, mainly because a long list of annoyances from Overwatch 1 have been directly addressed. Overwatch 1 was built around team play, which, as everybody knows, is very annoying with random players. It always felt like trying to get kindergartners to walk in a straight line. Your individual success was directly tied to the relationship between your team all the time. Doing things together was foundational to how you had to play the game, making for the foundation for Overwatch 1 to be very frustrating. Overwatch 2.0 plays nothing like this. In every way possible, the game has been restructured to put power into the individual's hands. Why is this? First of all, that you'll notice from any gameplay you see today, the map design feels completely open, whether it's the new maps or the subtraction of some old maps. 2CP's gone, so the regroup simulator and holding hands to get through chokes, that's just not a thing anymore. Instead, the new maps have flanks everywhere, but I was happy to find out that even the old maps played a lot better because of 5v5. Having one tank on the battlefield for each team means that there's only one big body to gum up the works of any part of the map. This means both teams function in an asymmetrical way, which causes for movement. Whereas in Overwatch 1, you could mark and gum up and get stuck with two tanks ramming their heads against each other, against the enemy's two tanks, and everybody healing and nothing happens until you ult. Nobody likes poke at the choke gameplay at any level of play. But in Overwatch 2, if you see the tank in a lane, in the way, you always can walk the other direction, which is one of the most freeing, liberating, wonderful aspects of any shooter game, being able to go where you want. It's almost hard to describe a world where you're playing Overwatch and you're not constantly destroyed or insta-killed or chain-stunned when you walk around the wrong corner. Well, Overwatch 2 accomplishes this for a few reasons. The crowd control of the game is largely reduced. So things that used to add chain stuns or instantly punishing you for stepping out too far, like Mei fully freezing you, no longer exists. McCree no longer has a flashbang, instead he has a bomb, a sticky grenade. Brigitte doesn't have a stun. Squishy characters on the whole largely don't have crowd control. A few still do, but it's reduced so much that as any character, walking around a corner doesn't mean insta-kill, chain stun death. It instead means you're gonna go find a hero shooter duel to go fight and take. And while yes, the tank characters still have stuns, they're large characters, so they're easy to see and know where they are most of the time. Except for Doomfist, he flies in the sky now, so look out for him. But even Doomfist follows a new rule set for the tank position, and as well, the design of the game on the whole. A funny thing about the Doomfist and Orisa reworks is that they're kind of the same. Doomfist can eat damage in order to charge up his gauntlet to make it more effective, has mobility to get around, and a stun, and a little bit of poke damage. Orisa has a bit more poke damage, and now can spin her spear around in order to eat incoming damage and projectiles, also has a mobility tool, and has a stun. And the thing that's very interesting to me about this is that the old design of Overwatch 1 characters was to try to make them all unique. That's gone now. Instead, heroes are designed in order to fit within a role, and Blizzard is seemingly happy to allow for role overlap, which is a wonderfully consistent thing. It's as if they looked at D.Va eating enemy ultimates and abilities and like, wow, that's kind of a rewarding mechanic for a tank player to go catch abilities or to lure aggression and then eat a bunch of it. That's like a tank thing to do. Well, now like half the tanks do that in their own little way. The reason why I'm so happy about this is that it means the tank character and role is consistent in what you can expect them to do. And more importantly, what you can expect the damage role to not do. This results in all three roles playing a lot better. The tanks have all been buffed to be more durable, so much so that a lot of the time it's better to just ignore them, whereas the ability spam and ability stacking and the chaos and the craziness of Overwatch 1 meant that a tank could turn the corner and just get evaporated, but also was designed in order to need their tank partner to do anything. Now they have their own individual agency, and you can't just instantly delete one, seemingly by accident. The game just doesn't function that way anymore. While I think this is going to make high-level Overwatch or full team Overwatch a lot simpler, much easier to solve, with much harsher meta rules, for the average player, I think it's going to be a huge boost. Because Overwatch 2 feels more like a fighting game to me, in that there are tiers of characters, many of them doing similar things, and although you definitely are going to feel gaps in strength between them, for the average player, I think you're much more easily going to fit in with the rest of your team, because no longer are there team comps the way you remember them from Overwatch 1. It isn't like a death ball with interconnected parts just to function. Instead, you're all playing a hero shooter character on your own who also tends to coordinate with your team to create crossfires and play the shooter game. Meaning the MOBA team comp metagame, which was so horribly punishing in Overwatch 1, isn't at the forefront. You might be concluding after watching this gameplay that Winston is just a horrifically broken tank hero. But at higher tiers, Doomfist had just been easily dominating the metagame. But I think you can see from this gameplay specifically what I kind of mean by every hero is just playing the same game in their own way. Whether I'm on Doomfist or Winston, our job as the tank is pretty much the same. Jump in and help get eliminations. Because Doom can do a lot more damage, he had been perceived as a lot better, but in my hands, placing the bubble down to help out the team and using Winston's railgun fit my mechanical skill set more so than playing Doom, who you're really gonna have to master to do much with. The way the gameplay works like this reminds a lot of Overwatch 1 when it first came out. You young guns may not remember 6 years ago, but back then it was also the case where there was very few stuns in the game. Not much was very easy, and in fact, securing eliminations was kind of difficult. And there felt like there was a lot of room to express yourself and just use the characters that suited you. And while the balance really wasn't there at the start of the game, a lot of the, particularly like what they called defense heroes at the time, kind of just didn't do anything. You could still master them and just play a budget version of something else. That's the way the game used to be designed. But then at some point, Overwatch 1 wanted to make every single hero viable and create all these different team comps. It made the power of the comps overshadow the individual skill to a great degree. You can expect there to be counters in Overwatch 2, they just won't be as severe due to the asymmetrical nature of the combat. So as an example, in this match, the enemy Doomfist had been clowning us, but switching to Zarya with her 2 bubbles means that I or my teammate can easily tank his all-in engages, giving me charge. But seeing as I only can pick one tank, I can't solve every problem for the team. Zarya has always been weak to ranged hit scan characters because she's slow and they just wait out a bubble and then headshot her. Zarya is extremely brawly close range, but is just going to be weak at range, and there's nothing I can do about it. I love this part of the game because it means no matter what, your team comp isn't fully safe. Good. In Overwatch 1, your team comp kind of played the game for you. Like, you existed with the right abilities and auto won. Not in Overwatch 2. In Overwatch 1, it was very common for the enemy tank line to have a real team comp, and if your team wasn't playing the same one, it felt like you could do nothing. In Overwatch 1, you're really used to having too many abilities in the way that just stack on top of each other, where there's a shield here, there's a shield there, there's an immortality field behind it. You can't kill a thing. It's not possible to even find an elimination, much less a fair fight. Overwatch 2 feels the opposite, where as the movement and flow and asymmetric nature of the combat flows out, even as your team starts to go down, there's avenues and lanes for you to go find a fight to potentially carry. It's still going to be hard to, but it feels possible if you play well enough. I wouldn't personally say it makes the game play like Call of Duty. I think that is a ridiculous statement, having played it now myself. Because all the characters are so wacky and wild, you're definitely playing a hero shooter, but what you're not playing anymore is an RPG game. Overwatch 1 team comps felt so easy to make a build that you could cheese a boss with in an MMO. This comp just can't die. Well, good luck playing anything else against it. Playing with randoms, having a weak hero on your team will definitely be bad, but it's not like you needed that character to play some specific thing for your entire team comp to function. Because the base standard of the game is
essential.
a hero shooter
So good.
where you alone
I can't
will
wait to
be
play this
going
now.
and doing your own thing.
This is actually making me pretty fucking excited to play this in 2 days. Even if it does end up being shit, like everything he's saying is just like they actually addressed everything so directly. This is like,
Anyway, I'm trying my best to
watching him. I'm feeling it too, because if you haven't played a lot of Overwatch, it's hard to like get a feel for what's going on compared to Overwatch 1 here with this gameplay. But like, oh my god, I can feel exactly what he's saying.
explain this, but really you're just gonna have to play it to know what I mean. If you're a fan of Overwatch, you're like, everyone being self-sufficient, that sounds ridiculous. But you kind of are, because there's space on the map to do
That's kind of the reason I stopped playing Overwatch, just the frustration of teammates. Like,
so, and there's
the necessary need for your team to do a certain thing because the enemy team is just like fucking dominating you because of their comp. Like, that's so true. So fucking
there's only one tank, so their damage mitigation can't be everywhere.
This is a really cool map that they're playing on right now.
Everywhere at once. We'll be making lots more videos breaking down the new way Overwatch 2.0 plays. The general themes are more agency for the individual, way more hero overlap, less frustration, more movement, less stuns, but now I want to get into...
I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay.
it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down. You know that you found the wall, the wall, the wall. No man on earth can make it fall. You jump to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down. You know that you found the wall, the wall, the wall. No man on earth can make it fall. I was a high school legend, weightlifting machine. At 10 years old, I was 5'4", 215. At 18, squatting the grave, rattling cages like nobody can. No slugs, I'll slap you with God-given strength. From a lot of time spent in the gym on the bench, on the incline. My numbers is divine, greatest of all time, the strongest man breathing.
Nothing but heavy hits, hands harder than bricks. I bring you meaning to the world, getting your ass kicked. Walls, no bolos, hands get flown, bro. Torsos get squeezed, suckers' ribs get broke. Punks, better look out, the walls gon' fall. Right up on your crew and crush them all. You against me like a bullet against a tank. All made of steel, chunks with paint.
When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found the wall, the wall, the wall. No man on earth can make it fall. When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found the wall, the wall.
That's a crazy build. It's a fucking concrete shield as a weapon, basically. And then dual wielding it. It's playing like the biggest, heaviest armor build.
Never played Jet before. I think I might give it a try.
Good shit. Play
Damn.
Yo, my bad.
I guess we playing roulette over here.
I actually didn't know you were playing Chamber. My bad.
Jet, you're very talented. Aim for the neck. Easy kill.
Oh, it's the same band. That sounds the same.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's totally the same band.
Yo, they here.
They just lit.
Reloading.
I'm gonna just go to B.
Yeah, go B. Good shit.
Thanks, man. You're my guy. I love you.
Yeah, exactly. You remember them.
Oh, they're right.
Fuck.
Damn you. Fuck you.
It's the same band, but they're just covering a Radiohead song here.
Spike
The
down
song
A.
the first song I heard from these guys was this one.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
But I've found a few other cool songs from them. This one's also really good. Yeah, it's a guitar, and he has the two necks. He has two necks on the guitar, and the one neck doesn't have frets. It's a fretless neck, and he also like uses a bit of a slide on it too, I think. Or just like this has gotten really good at using his fingers like a violin. I love this song though, and when they play it live, it's pretty cool. He adds this like a few extra sounds into it, but it's pretty much true to the recording.
Track them down.
Oh my god, bro. Mid. Chambers.
Spike planted. Cool break. Last player standing.
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
He's using a loop pedal here. For a lot of this song, he plays the same riff multiple times, but he'll loop it over itself so he can like harmonize with himself. It's really cool. I love when people do that shit.
At least they kept it interesting.
I'm gonna bounce on the lamp. Fuck it. There you go. Here.
One's nest.
Spike planted.
78 right now. She's open.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yo, Sparkle, are you here still? Doesn't this bassist look like Brian Callen? I keep thinking he looks like Brian Callen. Every time I watch this video, I'm like, oh my god, he looks so much like Brian Callen. Like, actually, so much. It's fucking weird.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
Be
Oh my god, I
faster.
didn't hit her at all and then she crushed.
Reloading.
Reloading.
52.
Take flight.
Last
So I got
player
about
standing.
10 seconds before he got attacked.
Oh, I can't hit a shot. I really can't.
Yeah, I didn't hit a shot either. It's brutal.
Let's get these idiots.
This song is so good because
You want
it
to
goes some
play?
cool
Let's
places.
play.
Take flight.
Flash out.
One's nest.
Yeah. Jesus.
I can't use that.
120. Right. They're rising. Close right.
didn't realize. Nice kills.
Thank you.
This solo sounds a lot different, and that's the one thing he changes is his solo, obviously.
Oh, I'm hearing a couple footsteps B.
I'm pulling up, I'm pulling up.
Spike planting.
They're all back there.
Deploying drone. Revealing area.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Why me? Oh my gosh, I just screwed. Snowman, snowman. Go for full. You got down. Up
Holy!
9 HP.
You really expect that to work?
And the Sova ult hit me. Shit.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Jesus.
Embarrass them. Still inside.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. See ya.
Spike down B.
Deploying drone.
One was peeking. Close.
Don't push up, don't push up.
Reyna's still there. Fuck. Pushing out to A. Nice play.
Spike down A.
She might come mid. She might come mid. Careful mid.
30 seconds left.
I just saw her back in spawn. In spawn.
Alright, she's coming main, yeah.
I'm coming.
Play time. She needs 14 seconds.
Sorry,
so
I have
12 seconds.
Scanning ahead.
Use a plant.
I have slow. I have slow.
There they are. I have them.
Last player standing.
Just play life. Play your life.
Sorry. She can't play it.
Oh, that was risky.
Get my up. Get my up.
No. I won that.
Get my up.
Oh, my bad. I was out here holding the hand. Oh, my chamber's right there.
Spike planted. You should run.
You kidding me? Holy fuck, I just whiffed that. I was like anticipating killing her ult and I didn't think she knew I was there. Fuck.
Last player standing.
That was gonna be a free kill. Fucking knew I was there.
Teleport's gone.
She could go up. Nice.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
He shouldn't have brought that up though. I was gonna say it to him before the round, but fuck it. Sorry, Rick. Oh, you're talking about how flanking isn't good against this team?
Eyes off me.
Somehow I missed all traps there. I would have made a good flank there.
You want to play?
Fucking
Let's
so
play.
bad.
Revealing area.
My bad, guys. I tried to save at the last second.
You are powerless.
Mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
55, 6.
Oh, I did.
KO and Sage were both playing kitchen.
I literally just knew that. I did not mean to buy that. That is my bad. Y'all buy, trust me, I'm gross with the Spectre.
Word.
If you want to watch that angle, Jet, go ahead.
Go on.
It's A.
Rain is on.
No one's flank. No one's flank.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I hate this KJ so much. I can't play against her. I didn't hit her vulnerability. Her fucking bot wasn't there before. She fucking moved her bot for me. Jesus Christ.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing. I need a drop.
Well, it's last round of the half. I went up there before and her fucking swarm grenade, I only heard whatever it was, her alarm bot was not there. She moved it. It's fucking annoying. I go Vandal. I play right here. I get a fucking pick and I dismiss. If they come.
The hunt begins.
Spike down.
We have spike. We have spike.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Jump side.
Nice.
Only one of them actually came to try and get Spike. Wow.
Switching sides.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly, right? She put it exactly where I came the other time. I hate Killjoy players. They're actually good. Not a bad half for Icebox though. Fuck this map on defense.
I will rip their hearts out.
'87 chamber. But they have a sage, so it doesn't even matter. Nobody peeked with Jet at all. Good catch on the flank.
I was lagging. I'm sorry.
Yo, let's rotate, boys.
Last player standing.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Get one of their specters. We win.
I think they know where we are.
Got 88.
They're pushing good.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I got a Spectre and I got an overheal.
Last player standing.
So winnable. So winnable.
Another one.
Tried to get him into Smith off the one that was still there.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Shouldn't have tried to play from that range with it.
One's funny.
One's right here, it sounds like.
Let's rotate, bro. There are like 8 here. Let's rotate.
3v3.
Spike down A.
Fuck.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A.
That works. There's the
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Apologize to them.
Nice.
They're dead. Enemies close. Eyes up.
For your ult, you should plant.
What'd you wait? What? Who? Did somebody say something to me?
Yeah, I tossed you spike. And I said for your ult.
Okay, cool. Dope.
They are so dead.
They will cower. Our carrier's dead.
There's one like on me.
Spike down A.
Right there. Enemy spotted A.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Did I fuck that up just now?
Blocking sight.
Yo, can you give me some callouts, please?
Flash out.
Last player standing.
Chamber lesson heaven. Yeah, it's spike stage right there. Damn.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Fuck. Oh, we lose this. I'm playing like shit. On a plus side, this ice cream's really good. So I won't be too mad.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted.
KJ and Sage both hit for 101.
Spike down A.
Hey, Spike.
Reloading.
I'm gonna rotate.
Flash out.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Nice, nice. You're a god.
Doing this or what?
That was well played.
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck.
The hunt begins.
Concussing.
There they are.
I'm holding B site.
Blinding.
Stay in sight.
Blasting.
Can't hit shit right now.
84 on Sage backside.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
I win again.
I shot. Sage hit 84. KJ hit 120.
Match point.
They think they're so secure. Thanks.
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck. For you, hermanita.
Watch this! Lock in sight!
Enemy spotted.
Help! Someone behind you!
Last player
Somebody get my arm.
Didn't hit her once. What the fucking shit.
GG's, GG's.
win. You should run.
Garbage.
Thanks for tuning in to Jam in the Van. If you like what you heard, please consider subscribing. Make sure to hit the bell and change your preferences to notify all. Thanks for your support.
Oh my god, that was so close to being a personal record, and those last two were so fucking hard. I think 26 is still pretty good for me, but like 28 would have been actually a personal record. Sometimes when I get like the first 15, 16 fucking perfect, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get maybe a perfect fucking run, and then that trips me out so bad, and then I can't fucking do it, and I fucking start missing them right away. Yeah, it's such a meditative thing. I'm really trying to focus on just looking at the crosshair more too.
One sewer.
Spike down
Fucking
A.
cunt. Jesus
Last
Christ.
player standing.
It's just on my wall.
One down.
Chamber was camping right on my ping there. Not anymore. Good.
One enemy remaining.
Good try. Jesus. That's close.
Do not
Jet's
let
good.
the devil shoot you. You will die.
Chamber's going down. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Raina pushed out of garage.
Here. Here.
Wait, where is he? Where's it Reyna?
Raina pushed out of garage. Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Unfortunate.
Oh, my bad. I tried to kill my sheriff.
If you had told us you were forcing Vandal, we would have bought something with you. We all would have forced up something.
I didn't know. You got a Vandal.
Yeah, Jet bought a Vandal with those kills. The money from those kills.
Yo, Jet, let me buy you.
Why?
I just buy myself a shirt. It's fine. Quest.
Respects.
I get swag.
Oh, let me get swag.
Okay, let's tap these heads.
Cubby.
Yo, heal me.
Cubby.
Come to heal.
I have you. Who wants a gun? Who wants a vandal? Someone trade with me. Where are you?
I'm pushing up CT. One flanking you.
80 on.
Got the trade. They broke wall from garage.
One enemy remaining.
She was hit 80.
Play long.
Nice.
Need to tap heads. I need to tap heads. Just shooting bots for like 10 minutes to punish myself after fucking doing so bad last game.
Lily and Maddie.
Let me get a fire.
Take my gun. Don't take my gun.
Wait. You sure?
I'm sure. Bro, I was sure. And an ult for a reason.
One kill and he ults.
Chamber.
I'll take it.
Yeah, no, he ults. He actually has ult. He actually has ult already.
I need you.
There we go. I'm already doing so much better after all that one out. Yes. I'm just so happy that I'm doing so much better after all that one out. Try and grab orb before he plants. Got a flanker?
Flank.
120 on this dickhead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, no.
Nice. It's up in heaven. Good shit, team.
Sage. Take my gun.
Take a gun. Yeah, now you have ult. Nice. Good ult econ plays, boys.
I can just keep dropping a gun, bro. I can just use the shirt. It's that hard.
I just mean, yeah, with the jet last round and then you this round. Sheriff is only so many shots.
3 shots and they're dead. One headshot, you're really dead for life. Oh.
Behind the box.
Like that.
Nice.
Garage. Run out, garage.
They're both there, both point 80.
One enemy remaining.
Dead. Where's lost?
You're better, bro.
Maybe flank, probably Frank.
You're so much better.
Nice.
Free gun.
Ooh, we can almost make it on top of it with that. I think you might be able to put a little closer.
Okay.
Chamber, you don't want a gun, bro?
Oh my god. I was sure.
And one of us will probably die. Like, we might get a flawless, but...
Deep breath.
It's fun. I can literally just money farm for you guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
Short.
120 on her.
Spike down A.
Thought you had her a bit. That's her spring.
She has a good
Brain is watching Spike, never mind.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
If you plant somewhere, you can play post ult with post plant with your ult. Risky.
It's a 4v1. Try to get a pick or something.
You'd have to
You
get a
can
pick or
just
something
pick one.
first, or play some time first. Yeah. They burn your ult too early, you're fucked. You do have both shock darts if you know lineup. I heard one garage.
Garage.
Yeah.
Plan for money. Plan for points.
Garage. That's not garage.
are Valorant. We are fighters.
Don't laugh at him. You're about Frag.
Alright. Buy up.
You're clearly all grouped.
As a duelist, right? As a duelist.
Really? No one got the spike?
Get your kills.
I'm gonna
up.
Spike.
I'm gonna lurk.
No. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Spike down mid.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
I'm pushing in the window.
That's my fault.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
You're playing, you can get your ult faster.
Keep up. Barrier created. Your duty is not over. Cool.
Rush.
You fought one enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
Rest.
One enemy remaining.
Last one C. You hit A.
For you.
She's still here?
You have
Nice.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I'm out of here.
I can buy. Who needs what? I have extra money if anyone needs. I can buy. Who needs what?
Tell her that their jealous got rezzed.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Wait, my.
One garage, one outside.
Last player standing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Spike
On top,
down.
on top.
C.
Teleport's gone.
This fucking Reyna, man. Could be a problem.
Aye.
Au revoir, frérot.
My bad.
Nah, nice try.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Yo, their Jet DC'd. It's a 4v5.
Ooh, nice. Jet's also garbage anyways. Yeah, let's just force A easier then.
I'm out of here. Enemy kill.
Speak.
Wall raised.
You are powerless.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Oops.
Outrun me.
Oops, daisy.
Reloading. Please do not mistake
Take this gun.
smile take this all very seriously.
Gotta go. Here. Here. Here.
Hey, okay. Come back, boys.
I'm on my way. Let's go here. Go, go, go!
Dead.
Carrier is
Told you.
Spike down A.
Neutralized. I have the spike.
Go, go, go!
KO got me from A long. He's in A site right now.
Go see. Yeah, this guy on B.
I'm out of here.
The chamber catches here.
One enemy remaining.
Sure, the last one there. I heard him grass.
He was on A.
I heard a fat ass stomp. On B, on B.
Last round before
Okay.
the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look on here.
I'm gonna wallbang this. Someone shoot this. Gonna wait for it to peek and I'm wallbang it.
I'll slow it as she peeks so that she gets stuck there. Hopefully you catch her.
That's smart, yeah, do that. Do it immediately.
We went right inside the door too.
I'm out of here.
Rain is mid. Nice. One time she doesn't peek garage.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Here.
Good half for attack on this map.
Switching
This
sides.
map is like slightly defender sided.
Huh.
People think
Hey,
it's
Sage,
attack
or-
sided.
Stage, I have a proposition. Can you buy me?
What do you want? Oh, I want to get wall. I want to get wall, bro.
Don't worry, I can watch mid.
I got it.
watch mid.
Got you.
You can go.
Oh, come watch mid. Come watch mid.
I want to shell on this right now.
Jet, what do you have? Frenzy? Okay.
Frenzy.
I was gonna watch short with the shorty. Back you up down
Watch
here.
this, watch this. If they run down here, they're dead. They're mid.
One more mid doors. I mean, one more mid window.
Yo, Maddie's nasty.
Last player standing.
60 and 83.
No, I thought that was gonna get
that's
her.
nice.
Oh my god, but she's bad.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
She's
she's
trash.
just bad.
Spike
Holy
planted.
He's hit 60.
Oh my god, what?
He just saw.
Oh,
you're better.
I didn't have time to heal myself. Wow. Where's I got that?
Clutch. This is what I trained for.
Can you say choke?
Choke.
I gotta take notes.
I'm buying Vandal. Full force, full force.
Okay.
They're definitely gonna force because they have an AFK.
If we're all doing it, I'll do it. I hate doing it when my whole team buys Spectre and then I don't want to give the enemy team the Vandal. If we all have it, fuck it. Sell some util for a light shield maybe if you can.
Should be all three. Oh wow, she's already in the window. That's my bad.
planted. Last player standing.
Sorry.
Time to stock back up.
All you Gen Zers are the same. What do you mean?
Forward.
Hey man, how old do you think I am?
17, 18?
I'm 19.
Wasn't too far off. How old do you think I am?
22.
28.
31.
It's crazy.
Gamers of all ages.
Heads up. This way.
If you can wait for me, I can get 3.
Spike planted.
I mean 2.
Reloading.
Love a knife that shit. Knife it quick.
Watch out.
Bro, okay. He was in here. I didn't know he would be there.
Ooh, almost.
My fault.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
I'm saving for up. Then it's over, I promise.
Should I not buy this round? I'll save too. Play some eco.
You want to play? Let's play.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Don't end it too quick. I need to get there and get a gun.
Right there, man. You're so much better.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Gun.
I'm not gonna make it. It's too far.
Together, we will bury them.
Here, you can have mine. You can have mine.
Oh, thanks. You're a real pal.
Okay.
Oh, you have your
Let me
nice.
play A. Yeah.
Where you guys from?
Canada. New Toronto.
Oh, everybody?
Apparently.
Yeah, same.
They'll set it
Saga
on
City.
Superfan.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, where did you say in Hamilton? I mean, where did you say in Canada? I'm in Hamilton.
We're in Saga. This is Saga.
Oh, okay. That's pretty close.
Hold on.
A lot of brown
Yeah.
people in Mississauga.
Yeah, I'm
Arabs.
You will not kill
Brown
my
people.
allies.
On B.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
What the f? She's on site.
Back. No.
Grab my
How
out,
was
grab
the
my out,
other
grab my out.
first? I'm from Holland.
Are you playing from Holland right now?
Choking.
No.
You're choking.
Yeah, where are you
I'm
playing
not
from?
joking. I'm not. No, I'm playing from Quebec, Montreal,
Oh, okay.
Canada. But I'm from Netherlands, Holland.
So is
You
the best
like
server?
Montreal?
Illinois is your best server in Montreal?
Wait, what?
Illinois is your best server in Montreal? Or you just...
Any server is actually the best. 40.
I have a
it's
lock
like
to Illinois, so
23.
this must be your best, yeah. Not bad.
Yeah.
Jets back. We get heal. Heal?
Sorry, okay.
Wow.
Chamber was in short.
Damn, you should have slowed that. I was
someone.
gonna rush them.
Revealing area.
Your duty is not over.
Something C.
We got this.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's in long. He's on the right side. On your right, Silva. Nice.
Nice. Not gonna lie, back in Netherlands is fun.
You failed. Now
Bet.
standing ahead.
Yeah.
Let them try to get through me.
Holland's a pretty cool city. Especially like when they go there.
My family's all from England. Super British.
Wait, what?
My family's all from England.
Super
British background.
I mean, Holland's full of blackies.
Okay.
Yeah, got a lot of slaves. How are you looking at? Honestly, let me ace. Let me ace, bro. Let me ace.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Neon already
Oh
took
my
off.
god. He's so black for that. Nice, you really the black out of him.
Match point.
Good shit, my Africans.
We all agree losing sucks. Come on, let's win. Gotta go.
So what do you think about black people?
We're all technically Africans. Originally.
Yeah. So what do you guys think about black people?
They're great. They're humans like me, so must be pretty sweet.
You think so? I disagree.
Okay, muted. I don't want to hear anything he's about to say before this ends.
Enemy A. Enemy A. There.
We turn to dust.
Here we go.
Nice, Neil.
Spike down A.
For you.
Spike A.
Last player standing.
What? Hit in the foot? What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hit in the foot for 120. Oh my god.
I'm amped.
She's jumping.
I got things to do. I'm out of here.
Who will I spot first? You want to play? Let's play.
Standing ahead. There they are. I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Ran it backside. Ulted. GG.
Defenders win.
Hey, yo!
Match found.
Hey, can I have Jet?
Yeah. I want Jet too.
It's okay, we don't actually want it. We're fucking with you. Whatever you want, Jet. It would be weird if a dude named that one Jet plays Chamber, but you got it.
Pussy.
I think Jet.
Glad they respected the Rays pick there. That was lucky. About the ghost. That was fucking stupid. Of course he fucking went up there round fucking one. Well, we know where I'm checking every fucking round this game. He gave away his tactics in round one. That's so dumb. Fuck these bitches. I definitely go on B.
You better run, Sova.
Scanning ahead. Shot down. Enemy spotted.
One down.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Dead fool.
Planting B.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Nice try.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Yeah, just like a long wall down tube.
There.
Try to just watch it for the first 10 seconds of the round too, so you can get a pick and then wall it.
Revealing area.
You shouldn't be walling so fast.
I see nobody past A.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted B.
The Omen died on top of tube again.
Last player standing.
Always going up there.
Spike planted.
What? Huh? Hmm? My bad. Jesus fucking Christ.
No worries, man.
I'm gonna go slit my wrist right now.
Please don't. We need you.
By my sonar. That's when
That was brutal.
Like, it's embarrassing to watch, but we need to win this game. Please, bro.
Oh my god. That was really bad. She stopped fucking dead short of my fucking cursor. Oh my god. I just didn't correct. That was brutal.
We'll come back. I can feel it.
Gave her a fucking gun off of perspective.
Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
Omen, jet mid.
Yeah, they're split 2 and 2.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
You just saw her on your right. Below you too, bottom right.
Nice.
That was exactly where you saw her, Silva.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
We'll stay mid this time again.
I'm gonna go B. No.
Satchel out.
I'm B.
Silva's almost on top of the tube again. Oh no, he's not. He faked it.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I know there's a couple next to me. I just want to wait till bomb is exploding and catch them. No way I win this. Are you fuck? Oh my god.
Let's get these idiots.
Isolate them and kill them.
Watch this!
Enemy spotted A.
There they are. Defeated. I am the hunter!
Yo, Jay! I'm just glad you're not hit.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike's here. Spike spotted A. Revealing area.
26.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
No one will remember them.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Is this song thinking of?
Don't you come.
Nope.
Watching here.
Didn't mean to go back. Fuck.
Last player
Oh my god, I
standing.
fucking suck right now. Jesus Christ.
Spike planted.
Jet hit 134.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Nice.
Sleep, brother.
You're up. Stay safe. You're going back in. On, let's go!
Here.
Up a dude.
Take down.
Silence.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
Yeah, I was fucked. Tried to do something funky.
Shot done.
Last player standing.
I hate this team.
Okay, we know the drill.
Another
Stick to
fucking
your
Smurf.
roles
Last
and
game
we'll
it was a
crush
Smurf Reina, now it's a Smurf Jet. We managed to win last game though. Do it again.
Satchel Bomb buddy out.
That's not where I wanted to go. Oh my god. Literally just so bad in this game.
You will not kill my allies.
Jets grounded.
Nowhere to run! Enemy spotted A. Down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Healing you.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted
Not PP.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Thanks.
By shields race.
Satchel out. Get out of my way.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Ugh.
Enemy down.
They're in kitchen.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What do you mean GG, bro?
Yeah, this is an attack side, isn't it? We got this.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
My recon dog gets shot every time. I don't see why I should do it anymore. We know they're pushing mid. All we gotta do is just tighten up our defense or some shit. I don't know.
Satchel out.
Yeah, don't try and push them so much. Just, like you said, tighten up defenses.
Phoenix Stink 105.
Enemy down. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spot help.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bro, pick it up. Maybe you wouldn't be losing.
They really just plant B.
Yeah.
They really just plant B after I just camped on B that whole fucking time.
You got this, bro. So over here 55.
These guys are such fucking cucks.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Careful. Watching here. Watching here. Careful. Help. Help.
Barrier created.
Sounds like mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Here comes it.
Enemy spotted
$145 to fucking Omen with my ult. Having the most unlucky fucking game. Omen's hit 145 but probably healed.
Stand down. Spike planted.
Don't get in my way.
Let me recon.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 4H, not bad.
You failed. Not me.
Switching
Came back
sides.
4-8 on our last game.
So don't embarrass me like that, please.
Reloading.
Watching here.
Reloading.
Fuck these kids.
This is where we win.
Satchel out.
Good kill.
Opponent killed. Ugh. Need healing for you.
Raze, can you push with us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna catch another one here.
Got you.
Omen's here.
Grenade!
One's flanking through our spawn.
Hurt.
Stage lit.
I'm on my way to help you.
Hit him 30.
Never mind.
One enemy remaining.
Got it. Omen's still near screens here.
We don't have to push him. Good shit, good shit.
Just better on attack.
I swear.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Force. This is our first round. We won that.
Yo, you wanna give a spike to somebody else?
I'll take it.
Scanning ahead.
Satchel out.
One down.
Nice.
Healing.
Enemy spotted B.
Sadie's our spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Enemy spotted.
I
Good shit.
just fucking can't stand this map on defense, dude. Sorry, it is so bad on defense.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Just a bad map overall.
Sage, you want the Spectre and I'll buy my weapon?
It's just how big it is.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
There we go. I get in my head too much on defense on this map.
Doing awesome, man.
Let's go.
Silva's probably gonna dart us, I bet.
Revealing area.
Well, yeah, fucking 4 kills in 12 rounds, and I have 6 kills in 2 rounds.
Off flank, watch.
Spike drop.
Have the spike.
Say, Jet's flank. So's Omen.
Unavoidable. Enemy in attacker's spawn.
Two flank.
Oops, I fucked up my nades. Watch out.
Last one unknown.
Oh, okay. I just healed.
Okay, last two are one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
2 bullets.
I saw that. Thank you.
Good shit, man.
3 kills per round right now.
Ooh.
I had 4 kills the whole first half, and I've gotten 9 kills in the last 3 rounds.
We won't lose.
Let's go, Papa.
I also like hit a big bowl near the end of that half, so that's probably helping. I'm a functioning pothead. Start to play worse when it gets more sober.
I'm gonna try peek mid.
Thought I needed another bowl, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'm right on the edge right now. Wait a few more rounds. We'll hit the one.
My fault.
Reloading. Nightmare's over. Reloading. Here comes the party. Chill out. Healing you. Plant the spike. Bomb buddy out.
Cut screens. Should just play time. I forgot we're trying to catch up right now.
Last player standing.
You could res maybe and heal yourself. No, you can't heal yourself. Okay. They have it. That's close. A few more seconds. I should have totally played time.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Fuck that up.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Play it slow. They're at 9. We gotta play this very careful. Those were really good rushing.
We can push like a little bit slower so we can make them push us because they like to flank.
They do.
And then it's probably gonna be like a
Play for a
5.
pick here. We find a pick. We find an opening. Oh, that wasn't a pick.
I'm gonna recon out.
Satchel out. Grenade! Get it.
Last player standing.
Jesus. Slower than that. I felt like we were still rushing that a bit.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Really hang back.
Here.
B is not a good place to hang back at all. Nowhere to really hang back over there. Only 1 or 2 people can really play B slowly. Playing everywhere. 2 mid, 2A, 1B. Play slow.
Nice kill.
Enemy spotted B. Caution here.
If I only worked out when I felt good, I'd be a fat fuck. Because there's a lot of days I don't want to do it. Same with everybody. That
114 to Omen. He was on
Spike
top
down
of Spain.
A.
Satisfied.
Big pick.
I have the spike. Your duty
Yeah,
is
good
not.
pick. No, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. No, no, no.
Spike down A.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Still winnable.
Omen killed both of us from like orb area. He killed us both while I was getting rezzed.
This is what I do. I also think
40 seconds. You gotta like start moving up together. Don't waste this time.
revealing area is an absolute exercise.
30 seconds left.
Gotta wrap all the way around, yeah. Oh, he's up there, he's up there. You know you can even make that jump, Viper. That's huge. Viper, that's an amazing jump. So we get the fuck out of there. Don't die.
Last player standing.
Planted.
Is that an accurate statement? Absolutely.
Clutch.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
But I only played this well in the first half.
Here.
I feel like I should have been performing really well all game. Gotta keep it slow. Gotta find these picks. If we're gonna execute something, we gotta do it very late. If we're gonna push together, we gotta do it very late in the round. That's what I'm saying, play it slow. I'd like to push together, but yeah, we gotta do it like as a 5-man at the last 20 seconds of the round. Wait for them to be split up.
Sova's wasting in mid.
Fuck me.
Spike down A.
Why am I always the only one on belt? You gotta be peeking this together to get the trades. Always the only one up there. Everyone others, whenever Spike is down, I'm the only one up there. GG. This team's fucking garbage. I thought I was garbage, but this team's actually fucking dog shit.
Last player standing.
How many of you are in Discord together?
Match point.
It's me, Sage, and Viper.
Malfunctioned yet.
I fucking
Can we
knew it.
celebrate that?
He was telling playing with and against a pre-made. Not the best way to rank up.
I'll find
dubs.
You should pull play.
The only real way to rank up is fucking solo queue.
Joke's over! You're dead!
GG.
Spike down A.
Teleported right next to you, Sage.
Last player standing. Flawless. Defenders win.
Don't pre-make, just
Get
solo
out of
queue.
my way.
Fucking ruins our experiences. The solo
Oh,
queuers.
please, bro.
I wish my team wouldn't not play with me when we're pushing a site together and nobody's on fucking belt with me. I take Spike for a reason. Once the game is that far in and I don't trust anyone, I don't want to have to fight for Spike. I'd rather them have to. I don't want to be one of the ones having to fight over the Spike that got lost in a stupid spot. I died in a great spot. We were all in A. Nobody went belt with me. That's stupid. There should always be two people going belt together. Two people peek angles together to get the trades. Like, why are we all A and nobody's on belt with me? I want Spike. Trying to get my ult back faster. Raze's ult takes forever to get.
Throws a whole bunch at you. And if you're not physically and mentally prepared for that,
Match
you're
found.
just gonna crumble. 1 + 1 is 2. But if you can get through to doing things that you hate to do, on the other side is greatness. On the other side is greatness. 1 + 1 is 2. But if you can get through to doing things that you hate to do, on the other side is greatness. On the other side is greatness.
Fine, whatever. Listen up. No, it is too risky. He must not let them know his secret. First, what's important is to make sure you really stick to this intense training regimen.
Wait a minute. Not modification surgery or genetic enhancement, just training. Your biggest.
I know it's risky, but fuck. When I've lost confidence in my team, I don't want to give them any. I don't want to give any of them spike. I'd rather just hold on to it. Maybe you'll know the feeling one day.
Enemy. The most important conversation you will ever have in your fucking life is the one you have with yourself. You wake up with it, you walk around with it, you go to bed with it. Eventually, you're gonna act on it. Whether you're good or bad. It's about you. It's about you. It is about you. You finding who you are. It's about you. It's about you. It is about you. You finding who you are.
I know
So
your
many
tricks,
people
Windham. You're not faster than me.
Live 100 years, never fucking know who they are. Never know who they are. You have to look in that mirror and know there's so much more in here, man. Because I can literally right now be a 300-pound guy, spraying.
And yeah, I know you watch people at a much higher rank though. If I was playing at those higher ranks, I'd play more careful and I trust my team more, even if they're doing bad. Like I just trust them more. At this rank, there's a lot of people who don't deserve their rank because they all pre-make and they all carry each other up and stuff, and like play with friends who carry them. I just don't trust a lot of people at this rank. You watch a lot of people at like much higher ranks than I play in.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
Placing sentry. Let's go.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Here. Grenade! Ow!
Last player standing.
Fucking Vandal. Oh my god, I hit a woman for 139.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
There.
Spike down here.
Spike down
Gun
mid.
here. Spike's there. Get him. Grenade!
The fucking blowing him away like that. Funny. Someone check B. Okay, okay.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
On grass right now.
30 seconds left.
See? They're stubborn. But they'll break.
I need this.
Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted A. Here.
Spike planted.
You can crouch under that, Killjoy. You can crouch under that, Killjoy. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Oh, you can.
Bye. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Suppressing. They're suppressed.
Enemy spotted C.
Got him.
Alarm bot out.
The Rimlicker guy, I played against him last game, and I was just like, I just typed in chat, I'm like, why you have to play against you good? You're so
Found
good,
them.
bro.
Enemy spotted.
Then his response was
One
play with,
enemy
was just
remaining.
play with me. I'm like, okay, I'm not bad either.
Here.
Carry together. I'm only down to pre-make with like 2 people though. I mean like 2 total.
Spike
Not, I
planted.
don't even like groups of 3. What a cunt.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions. They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Turret out.
Clearly. I wanna ult.
Placing sentry.
Satchel out. Get out of my way!
Spike down A.
Satchel out. Out of charges. Here comes the party! Grenade!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wow.
Jet's grounded.
Their tech is only as good as their skill, and there we have some beats.
Is this a bonus? No, we just lost one. Okay. I can't buy this round. I'm buying for next. If anyone else wants to save with me. Said that a little late. Garage. Oh my fucking. Did I just whiff that?
Last player standing.
Yeah, Rumlika's garage. They just came out of garage window. Should have stayed in that camp spot. That was a good spot. I don't know what you left. Those boxes, if you just fucking stayed there, you would have had her.
That one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Patience. Patience.
Satchel out.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Last player standing.
34 damage total between the two of them. That's fucking brutal.
Targets.
It's going great for a defender-sided map.
Just let them
Seriously,
try
why'd I have to play
catch
against
me.
this guy twice?
Placing sentry.
Let's start this party.
I know, but seriously, there's like millions of fucking people who play Valorant. Not right now, obviously, but still. Fucking game.
One enemy remaining.
And for 40, he's planting it. He did this before, that's why I knew he was gonna be there.
Spike planted.
It happens a lot that I have to play against the same Smurf twice in a row. I've never noticed that before. First time I've ever noticed it.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Gear up, stay safe. You're going back in.
Yeah, I can. So that's interesting that we can hear each other in a comp game and we're on enemy teams. I didn't think they'd allow that.
Yeah, I'm running
Multiple enemies A.
I'm gonna get your jet so I can get deeper.
Cover going out.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Cypher and Omen come B-Link from B-Link. Or kill yourself.
Alright, thanks. Give me callouts for the angry D.
Chambers A short.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's B-Link.
Watching this. Here.
He's running back to
Yeah. Yeah, he's right in front of B window. Oh, where's my fucking team?
I don't know.
Oh, they're just watching Spike. They're just caring. They just care about Spike.
Playing garden right now. If you want to enemy
spotted A.
30 seconds left.
We're clear.
Can you secure me free passage through garage?
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
Okay.
Shoot.
I will get the bomb into your spawn if you can get me through garage.
Okay. I'll watch Garage. I'm telling them I'm watching Garage right now.
Yeah. Turret
Yeah,
out.
triple stack A.
Just let me go.
I'll just listen B and I'll carry B. You got it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing alarm bot.
Cypher and Omen through garage
Placing
as well.
swarm grenade.
Nailed it.
Here.
Grenade.
I'll be carrying that, sorry.
Wow, she was right inside the smoke there. Yeah, Spike's in our spawn.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
I don't know, I think it's looking for stuff. Tried to coordinate that, but I don't want to reveal to my team too much.
Spike is in our spawn.
Yeah, Spike in our
Here.
spawn.
They're both C-long.
Should I just tell them what you're doing? And then maybe they'll work with me more here?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
So, guys, Reyna invited me to a party, and she's telling me everything that they're doing right now. That's why Spike is in our spawn right now. Reyna is going to keep bringing Spike to our spawn for us. Well, one more round.
Last round before the
So
switch.
just let me watch
Spend those
Garage
credits
like
before we
again.
lose them.
You know, that's why I said let me watch Garage, because I'm just going to let her come right through Garage with Spike, and she's going to give us Spike basically. And then we just play around that. Fucking
Turret out.
okay,
Oh, make sure wherever the
I've
sheriff
informed
is.
them.
Okay.
Quick peeks now.
Are you coming through A short this time?
There's 4.
Shutting them down.
He's coming through A short this time. Let him through. Let the Reyna through A. gonna bring Spike right to us in spawn.
Get out of my way!
You're gonna bring Spike right through CT?
I don't have bomba.
Oh, he doesn't have bomb this round.
Chamber has it.
He wasn't able to pick it up.
Pushing out B. Where did it be?
Yeah, they're all pushing B.
That's their grudge.
And someone garage,
Headshot!
Here we go.
Enemy spotted mid.
They're both same spot. Chamber just TP'd out.
Towards A?
Yeah, actually,
Does he have Spike?
yeah, Chamber has a spike. He's guarding right now.
He likes
Tracer and I are both up mid.
He likes to rotate towards A with that later on.
Yeah, he's A long, by the way.
I'm just gonna
If he's
anchor
long,
A
kill him.
with the
Cypher's
Cypher.
coming too, but late.
The chamber, I mean. They're both coming A long?
Cypher's still
30
up mid,
seconds
but
left.
now he's going towards long. Chamber's up.
Spike down A.
Alright, what else you got for me?
Cypher's A short, peeking now.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus.
10 seconds left.
Where's this bitch? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, it's you.
Initiated.
Switching sides.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Why do you want me to win?
Where is...
Do you hate your team or something?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Alright, we have nothing on C. We just got C.
Keep it
They have nothing on C.
That's
Go
how you
C.
survive.
Wait, Omen's gonna C a little. But he's the only one that'll be there. That's walking up road. Cypher's flanking there. Omen's CTC, so you have all the safe. He's back right now.
Must deploy.
Okay.
What's up, Garage?
Garage.
Reloading. Spike plant.
Bomb grenade out.
Reloading.
Cypher's gonna be C long. Chamber CT right now.
Cypher's coming C long.
Right
Cypher's
now.
coming C long. And someone's speaking garage.
Jet's going along with Cypher. Chamber CT. One more long.
Grenade! Enemy spotted. Straight for me. Found. Oh!
Last player standing.
Alright, just don't think. I won't defuse.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, it's time anyways. Nice. You can make it look like you're trying so you can get reported.
We got this.
I said I didn't let go. Why did it let go? WCF.
That's so funny. I don't know, man. He's just being really nice.
Reloading.
We tried to FF. 4 people said yes. What the fuck?
Time for target out.
C is wide open actually again. Like, there's literally no one there.
C is wide open again. Oh,
I
was
just
that
saw
you?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, you know, if you don't keep your garage.
It's just Reyna. It's just Reyna garage.
Enemy spotted A.
She said stuff in the
What a weird.
Planted.
Never ever had time before.
Reloading. spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
I was purposely aiming for your Jet's toes.
Said he was purposely aiming for your toes.
It's at least one of us.
I told her team to
I just told him. It's funny.
Give all 5 hits.
My girlfriend's watching me play right now, and she's like annoyed for the enemy team right now.
Yeah. No, it's okay. My team is all racist. Just tell her that.
Oh, they're all racist. Okay.
Yeah.
Mitzi, they're all racist. And she should be on your side then, because she's Jamaican. They're all racist as fuck, Mitzi. He's doing this for a cause. I didn't meet a really racist guy earlier, actually. And then not die there.
One enemy
Other than
remaining.
not die to him either.
Spike planted.
Wait, do you guys have another surrender chance now that it's second half? Or did that already passed?
No, it already passed.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, yes.
I have my teams that I'm throwing, or Jets that I'm throwing, and I have twice as kills.
Placing sentry.
Well, they just want you to carry them at this point. Like,
Let's
if
make
you already have 20
dance.
kills, they should just have to put in their work to have to win this.
Yeah.
Suppress it.
No one wants to say that.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay, that's the info. Jets, wait, pushing the Cypher's pushing the window. Jet's also a garage, so be careful, you're gonna get pinched. Okay, go garage now. Don't peek mid window, I'm in it.
Okay.
Cypher's peeking you from garage side, like out grass in your spawn. Jets.
Player standing.
A nice headshot from the Jet.
I will take back what is mine.
Let's flush them out.
Who's on C?
Jet alone. Are you at garage?
Jet alone? Oh, we got
We're
this one.
suppressed.
Okay, it's not 50. That's the last time you always are.
Grenade! Get him. Here comes him. Party!
Garage.
Wow, I whiffed that all. Wow, I whiffed all that.
Here.
That's 1 HP. Omen's flanking long, by the way. Tell him
I missed
One
that.
enemy
So bad.
remaining.
I got double.
Dead? I have more tests to run.
Pretty much, it doesn't even matter what you tell me. Like, as long as you're not helping them, they lose. They're so bad.
Reloading.
Out.
Alright, just go A. Just. They're going A.
Let's make some chaos.
Chamber's upping. And we're peeking too. They're gonna lose.
You want to play? Let's play.
Someone's opping. That chamber's bad.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Lucky.
Last one's hopping.
I can't
Coming through B link. Coming through B link right now. Yeah, I actually heard him on B there.
Placing swarm grenade.
That was kind of a shit call out.
Alarm bot out.
By the way.
My ult's not ready.
He's opping through here.
Planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Here, heaven guy. I obviously heard it. The only made a footstep happen, but our jet didn't hear it, and I saw that.
Oh my god, I fucking can't stand watching my teammates and they can't hear shit.
I literally heard Omen. I'm like, oh, jet didn't hear that. I didn't hear that stuff.
Let's go. Placing sentry.
Blinding.
3 enemies.
Cunt.
Spike down.
Wow. They'll rush to go find him and he's already finished his
I got
work.
this fight. Get out of my way.
That's unfortunate.
Got one. Duck.
Hey, you guys want?
Where is he?
A-Link side.
He's A-Link.
A garden.
A garden.
You run long for some reason.
Near A long.
Initiated.
I wouldn't. Why would you? Oh, I just told you he was near A long. Why would you hold on to that a little while? He's already garden. In the garage.
Last player standing.
He gets fucking stuck here. Easy. Knife him. Knife him. Knife him. Knife him.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber's up C-Long. He's up C-Long.
That was funny.
Oh,
I told the
my
kitchen
Geno's
knife
out
you
in
just
the lab.
Did you tell him that he was long?
Alright, I take back what I said about those bots. They're pretty good. And so are
no, he
you.
just heard him. It was loud.
Oh, it was? I didn't even mean this. I didn't even mean to kill your jet. I was just full spraying.
I thought you were trying actually there for a second. The KJ was worried.
Placing sentry.
Oh.
I forgot it was actually you for a second. That's why I was like, oh, knife, knife, knife.
Knife deployed.
That's alone on C again.
Jet's alone on C. Annihilated. What about on C? What about on C? Is she? Behind the main stack.
Grenade!
She would.
Same spot.
Oh, she did.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Isn't that no
Placing sentry.
He's waiting for it to...
Turret down.
Not on. Not on.
Oh my god, that call out. That's crazy.
He's not on?
Yeah, not on.
Match point.
Jesus.
I know how this will end.
Well, based on how bad they did, they didn't really deserve this one anyway, so I don't feel too bad. Because you are obviously smurfing, right? Like, what's your peak?
D3.
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? I'm not a smurf.
Wait, what's your peak, you said?
Diamond 3.
Say that again? I can't quite hear you.
Sorry, I moved my mic closer. I hope this is better. On Diamond 3.
Yeah, that's a smurf. We're in silver lobby.
No, it's not a smurf. This is like Immortal, right? Right?
We're in like silver lobbies.
Yeah, this is Immortal, and you're just lying to me.
No, you're hardcore smurf thing.
I'm trying to turn on board.
Yeah, mid-CC, like, don't feel that bad for the enemy team, because they didn't really deserve this, and, like, I kind of deserve this, getting queued up against him twice in a row. He must have felt bad for me.
Reloading.
Oh, man. This is the funniest game I've ever played.
Hey, where are you?
I'm on C.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna kill you and your team.
Okay, come kill us now. Omen's on A, Jet and KJ are in mid together. Nice.
Attackers
I
win.
had to use all my util there.
As colorful as
I fucking
Carnival.
missed my rocket.
Dude, I don't know how we lost. My team's actually throwing.
Even after you.
I love how I still got the match MVP. I know I still got the team
you still
MVP.
got the team MVP. You fucking still got
By
a couple.
far,
You still got a
dude.
few kills after you stopped like
Yeah,
trying.
I mean, I was literally just holding corners is all I did. Bro, we were up 7-2.
I had a lot of really bullshit games in the last like week and a half too. I hit gold like a week and a half ago, and ever since then it was just like, oh, like so many fucking horrible games.
Dude, don't look at my career. It's
against
really bad.
against people like you.
I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit. I know.
It's okay. I get it, because like you hit a certain rank and it just gets really hard, and then you just want.
But it's not even that it gets hard. I just don't like. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't have fun. Like,
well, yeah, because it's.
I don't know. I'm not a super competitive player. You know, like I'm good at the game.
There's a quote from Jordan Peterson that I really like. That I like to quote at Smurfs when I'm fucking all triggered about them. That's just like, if you want to be getting better at something, you should be losing as much as you can handle. Like
Exactly. I genuinely agree. Like when I'm trying to rank up on my main, I don't touch a Smurf or any different rank
I
for a
try and
while.
also see it like I'm a kid from the 90s. We always had to play against that one fucking older brother of someone who's just better than all of us. So like Smurfs were always a kind of a natural part of life.
They're
and
inherent.
also they make everybody better. Like me as a silver player, like I feel like
You learn from how better people play if you don't
Yes.
tilt. Yeah.
Like, fucking if you don't tilt, yeah, it's gonna frustrate you, but if it should happen 50-50 of the time. They eventually you'll have them on your team too, and like
Right.
you
I mean-
get those games without Smurfs. But fuck, over the next
Honestly,
like
there's
as I
so
work my
many
way up
games
through
with Smurfs.
gold, I feel like it'll be a quick climb to diamond, like because I've already learned so much from Smurfs. Like it's just
Honestly,
the
I
games
wish you
change.
luck. I think gold is the worst rank in this game.
Exactly, because it's
Because-
just you gotta once you get through there, it's quick to go from plat to diamond.
Oh, I agree. But
because
gold is
your
horrible
your
because
games are
nobody
just
uses their
cleaner.
brain.
Yeah, exactly. Hey Veldrain,
Like
I didn't leave politics. I just don't stream in that category very often because I don't have the energy to a lot. He was gonna explain why he decides to play outside his rank. Oh, you were gonna explain why you decide to play outside your rank, were you? What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was just saying how. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But
I probably cut you off.
When I'm on my main, just like the pressure of the game, and like unrated's different because nobody tries, nobody cares, nobody talks, right? So, and it's not like I'm, I don't try hard these games. I usually have fun. I don't want to like ruin people's ranks,
That's fair.
And I think smurfing is like it's not a good thing, but it's so hard for me to enjoy the game in
As
like
long
an
as you're
unrated
not
setting.
sweating, then it's like kind
Oh
of.
yeah, I'm not trying to like drop
Yeah.
50s every game or
I'm like
anything.
I'm
by
like
any-
agreeing with you. It's like as long as you're not sweating too hard, it's like it's not terrible. Yeah, you're not ruining people's ranks. There are those Smurfs who will like fucking play with their
Oh, yeah.
friends and carry, and that's toxic as fuck.
Well, there's the people who solo queue and ego smurf. That's what pisses me off. If I see an ego smurfer and I'm smurfing, I'm just shutting him down. Don't even
Yeah,
say a
like-
word to him. Just ego him by outplay.
If I hit a high rank and I started smurfing just like to play with my girlfriend and stuff, I would just provide so much intel to my team and like try and coach them as much as I could.
Exactly. Yeah, that's literally, I do that so much. I'll try to help people. Like, I've coached so many people out of silver just because, like, playing in it with them, it's just playing around and then, helping them out.
She's in like Iron 1, so when we play unrated together, I kind of do that already.
Does she feel the same?
Yeah, I mean, Iron's
When we
rough.
play unrated together, we play against people who are also in like Iron 1, and definitely a lot of teachable moments for me to pass on some knowledge.
Yeah, and I mean, if people can learn from it, if they can actually listen to, like, tips you provide, you can improve a lot.
That's one thing I
Like,
gotta.
just some alternative perspective can mean
Sometimes
so
I'm
much.
good at that. Sometimes I get like, sometimes I'm saying things at the wrong time or saying things at the wrong tone.
Right, it just comes off the condescending or something.
Yeah. I gotta watch my own tone sometimes.
There's like 3 more out mid.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shit. Gold is the worst area for most games. They have a basic understanding from at
Spike
the individual
planted.
level when it comes to team tactics and working with the team. Things come up from there. And a lot of them fail drain. The problem is a lot of them get carried to that fucking rank, right? Too. By playing with friends, by playing in groups with friends. Nice shot. Like he just stopped.
Diffuse
Like,
spike.
head.
Yeah, I mean,
Click.
yeah, it's actually
Thank you.
You really expect that to work?
There's a lot of it where like people try to like shoot faster, right? But slowing it down can help you.
So much. Try to fucking remind myself that after spending 10 minutes shooting bots when I come into a game and just spray. Like, what am I doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean like top firing you see, especially at long range, is so much more successful. I was reading the in-game chat and I died. My fault.
We played against that guy last game. A GG easy guy.
Listen up.
110 chamber.
Almost went demon on him.
Almost. That was the best I could do there.
Last player standing.
110 chamber. I was gonna say something else, but she's already dead.
One enemy remaining.
You must be weak as fuck now. Terrible. Teleporter close right, I think. Back up and they back up and half it. You gotta have it. Oh, yeah, you should have backed up and half it. Good try. He had the space to half it. I totally feel like he had the space there to half it.
Oh yeah, he
Good
did. Yeah.
game. Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
Sage, can I borrow that Vandal? I'll give it back in pristine condition, I promise. He doesn't trust me.
I hate hitting that button.
Look, have you deep them?
I don't blame you, Beldrain. The game is toxic as fuck. Although, are you signed up for the Overwatch 2 beta?
Yep, I am.
You are too? Nice, nice.
No, I'm not. I was just talking to your stream for you.
Yeah, I know. I asked it openly. I figured you might have replied. I'm just streaming to like a couple people, nothing special.
Up mid, like 3.
Overwatch was my fucking main shit for like 3 years straight. I know what you mean, Belgium.
Enemy spotted mid. Stand down.
Careful there.
Enemy
Not me.
Spike down mid.
Shit.
Spike spotted mid.
Spike's here.
Headshot. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP. Actually, 1.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Nice. Oh, if you want skins at all, I got Guy's Vengeance. Like,
Does
throughout
anyone
the
have
game.
fun?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You know, oh yeah, we're starting that now. I will be a skin horn shirt.
Cool, cool. I like Prime too. I have Guy's Vengeance and I have Blast X Phantom.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'd chill with any
For
skin.
a while, I had just a couple battle passes, and then finally, recently, I just bought those 2 skins. I just wanted to finally have a good Vandal skin and a good Phantom skin. I played this game so fucking much that might as well. Yeah, Veldrain.
So vote,
that's
bitch.
like Overwatch comms in a fucking nutshell. Asking about the most annoying basic thing. Pings would be a huge helpful thing in Overwatch 2 to help like counter people like the Overwatch, like the Reaper flank that you're talking about.
One enemy
AD
remaining.
Sage, she was hitting caves. I think default.
You're just like everyone
No,
else.
he's not planting anymore.
He's planted.
Time to stock back up.
Yeah, he is. He is a tree.
I just remembered, it just popped in my brain, the fucking icebox jump that the Viper did last game that I didn't know about. You like jump from attacker side nest onto belt. I didn't fucking know that. I don't know why I never realized that.
Blind there, Scout.
My brain just like made a mental note. Like, don't forget about that.
3 of it again, maybe more.
Neon's there, nice.
Where my shots?
One enemy remaining.
Hunter hunted.
Reloading.
I just went to dismiss off the I play Reyna so much. My instincts hit like whenever I see a solo orb, I'm like
oh yeah.
These are my 2 mains, Reyna and Raze.
Yeah, I am the police, by the way.
What do you mean?
Look at my scoreline. I am the feds.
911. Nice. Or you're, you know, like Allah Akbar.
Yeah, but you know, depends on how I'm feeling.
I think that's how they go in those countries.
Enemy spotted me. Here.
They really like this mid push, even though it fucking just pops up.
113 neon somehow. 47.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Caves.
Sage, can you res me for our econ? It's really bad.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
I need the Gaius.
Oh.
I need the vengeance.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
It is a nice skin. One of the nicest things about it is that I actually like all 4 colors on it, like, equally.
Yeah, no, I agree.
A lot of skins, they're like, some of the colors are garbage.
Spike down mid.
One of them always ends up creeping out of fucking caves, so I'm just gonna wait right here.
Spike is mid.
Or just walk through caves.
Get out of my way.
One just went in the tube. I'm sneaking up on him right now.
I have them.
Why not? He just dropped.
Ouch.
127.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he did go through tube, I just missed him. Spike not down. Good shit.
Reloading.
Once more into battle.
Lightweight
I'm not
Phantom.
tired.
It reminds
Are
me
you?
before I bought my Phantom skin. You got gold. You got to gold in Overwatch playing characters you really had no business playing. I fucking got to gold on Overwatch on PC pretty early on to when I bought my PC, and I impressed myself. But it was only pretty much because I knew how to play Pharah mechanically really well because I played on Xbox for a couple of years, and I pretty much don't need to aim with Pharah. You just need to know how to like catch people off guard and like two-shot them. I actually hit gold pretty early and impressed the fuck out of myself.
Ciao.
So you just
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
whole team is so bad. What's up with this chamber? I guess.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Paint? Check. Charges? Need a drop. Break? Thank you. Nowhere in sight. Anyone need something?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Got you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
You're in a political stream. It was kind of a joke bringing up the subject of some people that just don't want to work out anti-work. That the soft racism of low expectations is a very bad thing. Check the stream out. Nice. Keep doing it. Keep triggering those leftist streamers. See, they didn't go mid and it actually worked for them. They took my advice.
I was lagging. What the hell? That's crazy.
I found them.
One enemy remaining.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
I'm throwing. I'm in a party with the enemy team.
Wait, what?
You just get reverse held on.
Now you're on a party with them, yeah. I was gonna say you'd have to leave this party. Join them in Discord or something.
Back up, enemies B. Enemy spotted me.
I'd stop bopping. I don't know how to do it.
Satchel out. Grenade! Satchel out.
Sorry, just safe there with 10 HP. Hit nobody for now.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy removed.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One less.
Ball sake, you're gonna get flanked by. Oh, never mind. That jet was the one I thought.
Yeah, just really lost stuff up.
That was whiff. You whiffed a lot of those shots there.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
So let's F out.
win and get
Get me out.
Thank you.
I want to ult. Okay, hopefully they push mid again.
For you, hermanita.
Satchel out.
I have them if they come A.
You will not kill my allies.
He's like worth it, like very. She gets res and like lava ass up, never mind.
They're coming B. I smell them. Or A.
Fuck's sakes.
One down. Enemy spotted B.
My god,
Last player standing.
Don't resist.
Huge penis.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I saw that too. That jump. He was probably just jumping over the ledge to go back in the corner.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Get out of my
One
way!
back, right? Never mind, they're both back here together.
Oh, he's just different.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Need a drop. Thank you.
This ballsack guy really likes Wagner.
They like never kinda. They haven't once all around like committed there. They just sent one person to the top.
Enemy spotted mid. Watch this! I can't miss.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Toss it.
Hi! I'm pissed! Ugh.
Flawless.
Oh my god.
They have seen our power.
This is a close matchup.
Yeah, this is an easy game.
Switching sides.
Because we're the best.
And now we're on
Any
attack.
of you
On the
forget
attacker side of the map. 9-3. Let's go.
Alright guys, we got this.
Early, I don't think that attacker defense side matters a whole lot in lower elo. I mean, it kind of does, but
Not
when
so
you're
much.
not like
Only on
it's
certain
not-
maps like Icebox where it's like very heavily.
Right.
But like, yeah.
But like most of the time,
Honestly,
your team comp
Ascent
can matter
too.
way more.
Ascent is
You know,
so
like-
hard. People fucking suck at
Yeah.
attacking on Ascent, so it does actually feel defender-sided at Silver.
Like it could be hard for us to attack because we don't have an initiator or smokes, rather than like the defense half
No, I
plays,
feel
right?
that. I feel that. And people have gotten
Oh,
so good at
comp
defending on
dependent.
this map over the last like year because like it was so attacker-sided, so they learned defense on this. Everyone learned defense on this so well.
Guys, we got this.
2 more out mid, 60 on mid.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Okay. You're up. Stay safe. Reloading. You're going back in.
Who is he saying? He's walling.
This chamber's weird.
Yeah, so weird.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
You wanted to suggest them contact the Gothics or LL Fire family. I don't know who did those are. Just to watch them come even more unglued. They can't use the white people bad angle. Just get them to talk about the recent shooting. Subway shooting that no leftist wants to talk about.
What happened there?
Oh, some black guy like unloaded on the subway.
Shit.
In New York, I think.
the chat, but
Just like section uniform. Fucking unloaded.
One enemy remaining.
A whole
Last
bunch of
player
people. I don't think
standing.
anyone died though.
Spike
They
down
just
mid.
injured the fuck out of a bunch of people. You might do that now, like post like sustained injuries.
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
you got this. You got this.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Ooh, buddy.
Satchel out.
You really hurt me there.
Spike planted.
Oh my fuck. Probably far enough away that I can move.
No, that was a nice shot.
Natty nut.
I ain't gonna count.
who's that?
That was a good shot.
Are you Maddie Nut by any chance?
Do not mistake my smile.
No, I'm not Maddie.
Very seriously.
You must be an imposter. I have a lot of fans.
No, I just someone just followed on Twitch,
Yeah,
and I thought maybe you looked me up.
it was me.
Oh, okay.
Being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you couldn't tell by my consistently monotone voice. Surprised you couldn't read the verbal cues when I changed literally nothing in the way I spoke.
I'm a little distracted.
Can I have heal, mama?
What do you mean by that, bro?
Mama?
Enemy spotted mid.
Wow.
Spike down mid.
Barrier created.
I got the spike.
Fortnite.
Ooh. Reloading.
Eliminate.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Jet, what do we do?
Rape and pillage.
30 seconds left.
Where are these slows gonna land?
Last player standing.
Nowhere useful.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
I was just gonna say, praying that they're not coming CT right now because they can see them from CT. Jesus.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? On my way. On my way. Here.
Okay, just two more.
I am throwing now, GG.
Okay. I will
focus now.
have to step it
I
up.
think like 6 kills this round, and then the 100 next.
Grenade! Here comes the party! Okay. Hi! Spike plant reloading.
Last player standing.
Sheesh.
Four balls.
Just invite me. Alright. Well, I eat code there.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Alright.
They're not first.
I was dragging my fault.
Jack, can you buy me a light shield and ult? Thanks, babe.
Thank you.
Please don't die with it.
Oh, okay, I won't. I called her babe, I didn't realize it was a woman. Yeah, I'll get 40 kills.
I didn't know either. That's so funny.
I had no clue. I just said thanks, babe, and she's like, okay.
Good shit.
Alright, guys,
Yeah, I'm in.
all over.
Yeah, I'm in.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted B.
Well then.
Spike
All
down
right.
B.
Nan on me. I whiff.
Should go through the spawn.
Oh, my iron.
In sight.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
I couldn't read the whereabouts.
Damn.
Clutch.
Yo, how does this chick have 5 more kills than me? Been terrible.
Aw, surrounded by
It's because you're worse.
We
I
won't.
also really need to go to sleep soon. I'm gonna be able to get
Me
like
too.
I need to, because I work at 9 a.m. I'm gonna get like 3
I'm in the same boat as you, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 3 hours of sleep before work.
Yep, I'm gonna be up at 9:30 to shower and be in bed 10. And it's 5:15 right now. I couldn't get 40 kills that round, I'm sorry.
You want to play? Let's play. Here. Here.
Grenade!
Here.
Bomb him.
Opponent killed.
Oh shit, my fault, bro.
I gotta stop spraying. I'm so bad when I spray.
Go get him.
I'm gonna chop up booty and get
Stage is CT.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Enemy defender spawn. Last enemy taken out.
One more.
Uno mas.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest. Satchel out. Block the sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Chamber's at 80s. Should be.
There.
Sage here.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Look.
Spike down.
Bro, like, see?
I'm
See,
playing
the
so
thing was,
bad.
right?
Just let them
The
try to
thing
catch
was,
me.
right? I was lagging, actually. And
The lag.
trying to see them by
Yeah, the sun was in my eyes actually. That's what my problem was.
actually, my dog, right? He was playing, bro.
Hey, your homework.
Reloading.
My homework ate my dog. Shit, can you buy me, babe? Oh shit, it's the second time I've done that.
You knew.
I did.
You just knew
I
you
called,
were
no,
gonna
I
piss me
genuinely, yeah, I call everyone babe.
Here.
see his gun right there. Left titty. Yellow.
Blocking sight.
Oh my god.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Dude, I can't spray.
I was concussed, and the way I was tapping through that pyramid, I'm like, fuck god.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Need a drop.
Yeah, that neon. That was brutal.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no.
We go. Satchel out.
Spike down mid.
Sorry, I kind of a safe round.
Your duty
Yeah,
is
shield.
not so what I mean.
Go for that guy.
Satchel out.
There's 2 B side. How did you live that, but I didn't?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Someone's in defender spawn.
That sage moved quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can tell I'm tired right now. I'm playing stupid. It's set in over the last hour.
Peek. Ew.
Healing. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Play jiggle. Oh my god, yes! Yes!
Attackers win.
All right.
Yeah, this is what I call it.
Yeah, it was a
Brother.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir.
I'm glad that you got your ranked rating back.
Yeah, I'm 1 game off almost of silver. 3.
Silver.
I mean,
Grace? Oh yeah.
Silver 3. Yeah, I was.
Two
I
problem.
was gold last week, so get it back. All right, later.
Yeah, I don't know. Right. I'll catch you later, brother. It was good talking to you.
You too. I was gonna say something else, and he's like, "Nah, fuck it, too tired." I was gonna offer him to say it, but I felt like there's no energy on either of us, so fuck it. All right. Good night.